Come on. All right, listen, fam. So most likely, AMC is probably going to be red today. We're breaking down out of this channel. Unless we hold this channel as support, we're going to be looking red. SPY will probably see one more push up and then fade. MACD starting to go red. RSI trending down while price trending up. Bearish divergence. So SPY most likely is going to see a little bit pull up and then pull back and start correcting back to the downside. And when it does, I'll be ready. RSI also getting overbought. We have bearish divergence. Price clearly trending up. RSI clearly trending down. So we're just waiting for this all to play out. Bearish divergence will always play out 100%. Waiting for SPY to pull back as predicted. AMC might be red today. Breaking down out of this channel. Starting to make like a head and shoulders type formation here. I don't like it. Probably going to have to retest at least 324, maybe $3 even. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't like it. Probably gonna have to retest $3 even, 324 around that range. SPY will be pulling back, starting to make like a triple top here. I told you guys Monday and Tuesday would be bullish on SPY. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, most likely bearish. This bearishness starting Wednesday. So we'll probably see that start sometimes today and then lead until tomorrow and Friday. Tan, Fishy Friends, Kai Supreme, what up? Yeah, so most likely AMC is going to be red today. Unless we hold this channel, which it doesn't look like we're going to. we had this type of pattern for GameStop. GameStop most likely gonna fill, like, move back with that double bottom type structure that we were talking about. SPY most likely gonna start topping out here. Might have a nice little it might have one more little push up because we have bearish divergence. But you're starting to see divergence on the hourly time frame, which is going to lead to a bigger correction. So the more the divergence builds out, the bigger the correction will be. We're now easily seeing the divergence on the hourly time frame. So it could drift all the way up to like 510 before correcting. But once it corrects, it's going to correct all the way back down. Bearish divergence. If you don't know what happened last night, Tesla faked earnings. Basically, they had an earnings call. The numbers were absolutely terrible. But Elon Musk and his boys bought stock. So I'm actually not expecting this to pretty much last on Tesla. Massive gap fill on Tesla. This isn't going to last. This isn't going to be able to last. Tesla basically faked its earnings yesterday. I don't know if you guys know that or not, but Tesla basically faked its earnings. What do I mean by that? Well, the numbers were absolutely horrible. Some of the worst numbers that we have ever seen in Tesla's history. But Tesla still had positive reaction. How do you do that? Well, when you have millions and millions of dollars and you can buy stock in after hours, it doesn't matter if you're willing to buy that stock. Don't ever buy a stock that the numbers are bad, but you see price go up. Never do it, because normally there's some type of foul play going on there. What up, Evelyn, Fisa, Doc, Clona Clark, Splendid? Gap already starting to get filled on Tesla. AMC breaking down as predicted. AMC breaking down as predicted. Today's what, Wednesday? It's Monday, Tuesday, so today's Wednesday. Thursday, Friday. So most likely SPY is going to have one more pop to the upside, and it might even get to like that 510, 508 region around that level, and then pull back from there. Bearish divergence starting to build up. The bigger the bearish divergence, the bigger the crash. So we got to let it drift in the direction that it's diverging. It will drift to the upside before correcting. And once it's done drifting, it will correct hard. Just like it did on the daily time frame, it's going to do that here. Price clearly trending up. RSI clearly trending down. It's very easy to see. Not a mystery. So price going up while MACD's red, divergence. All of these things are going to lead to a bigger correction. A big crash back to the downside. The same way we had on the daily time frame. I'll buy SPY when the dip comes. All right, so unfortunately, AMC's breaking down out of a channel. So this is going to be bearish for AMC. It's going to be bearish for AMC. Most likely we're going to retest 324, maybe even $3 by Friday. Most likely you're going to see bearishness today and tomorrow, where we go back down, we retest some of the lows, and then we get a bounce from there. They have 250,000 shares left available to borrow for AMC. Unfortunately, my prediction is coming to fruition. Sometimes I like to be wrong, but it is what it is. So 324 on the cards for Amy. We're breaking down out of a wedge or out of a rising channel. So this is natural price action. This is something you would expect to see after breaking down out of a bullish channel. We've rallied over 48% in just a few days. Yes, we rallied over 38% in just a few days. So very natural price action right here as we break down out of this channel. and lose support. We're probably going to retest $3.24, $3. So just expect that. And when it happens, don't be surprised. AMC most likely going to be red today. AMC looking to try to get a bounce here off this 329 support. Strange day in crypto land. We got Bitcoin red, but Ethereum green. Normally it's not like that. Okay, AMC finding support, AMC finding support, AMC finding support, AMC getting a little bit of a bounce here. Also, we're seeing GameStop get a nice little bounce as well. GameStop getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. GameStop trying to push to the upside here. GameStop breaking above that critical resistance of 1024. Yeah, I'm not too sure about Meta's workings, inner workings, but we'll see what happens. Meta will probably beat, and then, but Meta's not till Thursday, bro. It's not today. I knew Tesla's numbers were going to be bad, but I don't know about Meta. I knew Tesla's numbers were going to be bad. Tesla basically boosted the numbers. Tesla's sales were horrible. The company promises a cheaper car, and then you've seen stock just do this, even though the numbers were the worst that they've seen. So who knows what these tech CEOs will do to keep the market going. They'll use their own money if they have to. Yeah, Microsoft. Oh, Meta's Wednesday. Why would they put Wednesday over here? You should put Wednesday right here. That's so dumb. So Microsoft is Thursday, Google is Thursday, and Meta is Wednesday. So Meta's today, Google and Microsoft tomorrow. SPY starting to get rejected from that 507 level. SPY starting to get rejected from 507. GameStop making a decent push to the upside right now. The VIX is going back up. The VIX is going back up, so you want to watch out for this. It's been dropping. It's trying to find support here. VIX also has multiple gap fills to the upside. SPY getting rejected from these higher levels. SPY getting rejected from these higher levels. No, it's been going on too long to be a bear flag. Yeah, I see the dollar going up. All right, SPY starting to get rejected from 507. SPY starting to get rejected from 507. What up, Frank? AMC barcoding right now. AMC barcoding. We told you guys most likely Wednesday and Thursday, Friday will be a little bit more bearish. We guys told you Monday and Tuesday would be bullish. Looks like today could end up being a red day as predicted, guys. We told you Monday and Tuesday relief rally. Possibly Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, definitely bearish. Wednesday, the bearishness will start. This is exactly what we're seeing as we get a red day. What up, Julissa? What's poppin'? So it looks like SPY's probably going to follow my prediction and move to the downside as predicted. I told you guys most likely going to see red today. Looks like that's going to be the case here. I told you guys Monday and Tuesday would be green. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, red. As you guys can see, Monday, Tuesday, green. Most likely Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, red. AMC making a recovery as SPY pulls back. If SPY starts pulling back, AMC can recover. If SPY pulls back, AMC can recover. New place for the Discord will probably come out next week. If I see anything happening, I'll let you guys know. Plays are in the alert system. If they're about AMC and GME, there'll be an AMC and GME chat. And then also we have plays in the day trade chat for random stocks. You get one trade a week on the weekly trade. On the alert signals. And then I put other trades that are various stocks in day trade chat and AMC and GME chat. Looks like AMC is going to try to make a recovery here. What are you packing for? Are you coming through? We got 181 people in the building, 181 people in the building, 181 people in the building. Let's go. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. We got 181 people in here right now. SPY with a possible double top starting to form. AMC refusing to give up V-shaped recovery. AMC refusing to give up V-shaped recovery. 250,000 shares available to borrow. SQQQ has bullish divergence. SQQQ has bullish divergence. RSI trending up. Price trending down. That means SQQQ will begin to rally. SQQQ starting to build bullish momentum as MACD goes red on the hourly time. MACD goes green on the hourly time frame. So SQQQ is building bullish momentum. It's going to stage an attack, and then you're going to see a reversal in a big way. SPY has bearish divergence. It is going to correct back down to the downside. I told you guys Monday and Tuesday will be bullish. Most likely Wednesday, midday Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we'll see bearishness. Today is Wednesday. You can already see the bearishness start to come into play. SPY not rallying like it did yesterday or the day before. SPY rallied yesterday and the day before, but it's not doing it right now. There's a reason. The bearishness is starting to build. Hourly MACD going red. This is showing time momentum shifting on a larger time frame. That means momentum is going to shift back to the downside, and it's going to be over. RSI overbought on the 2-hour time frame. All of these indications are showing you that SPY is topping out. And we're near the top on SPY. AMC is an absolute monster. AMC trying to go green on the day. AMC is an absolute monster. Pump rockets in the chat if you believe in AMC. Pump rockets in the chat if you believe in AMC. Pump rockets in the chat if you want AMC to rally. Pump rockets in the chat. We got 10,415 subscribers. 10,514 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much. We're blowing up, we're blowing up, we're blowing up, we're blowing up, we're blowing up. 10,514 subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're getting a lot of new subscribers lately. All right, AMC seeing a blast off to the upside. AMC seeing a blast off to the upside. AMC refusing to die. This is exactly what you want to see. AMC bullish. This is what happens when the fam drops rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. We drop rockets. AMC rallies. Drop rockets in the chat. Also, GameStop. GameStop making moves as well. GameStop, AMC making moves. Bullish. AMC potentially more bullish than ever. As it refuses to give up. It's going back towards $3.50 possibly. This is absolute chaos, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute madness. We are seeing AMC rally back towards $3.50. Current price for AMC, $3.43. Right now, AMC making a move. GameStop making a move as well. Both AMC and GME becoming a problem. GME with that possible double bottom in play. GME with the possible double bottom in play. I told you guys GME would be rallying. I told you guys GME would be reversing. I told you guys GME would be bottoming. That's exactly what we're seeing here. GME bottoming off that double bottom. $9 double bottom or $10 double bottom. Bottom number one. Bottom number two forming right now. We talked about this in the weekly outlook and prediction. We talked about this in yesterday's video or in the video as well. $1,000 views. Thank you. 1,000 views on this video. And 1,100 views on this video. Thank you guys so much. Views are coming back. Prices going back up. SPY getting rejected from that level of 507. SPY losing support. AMC, GME rallying. Once the market begins to crash again, the party will really start. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC, $3.45. AMC moving to the upside. SQQQ trying to find him a bottom. SQQQ going to attempt to make a move to the upside. SPY possibly starting to get rejected as it loses support. Hourly MACD going red, showing bearish momentum building. Bearish divergence. All of these things will mean SPY will bounce back to the downside. GameStop, possible double bottom forming. And AMC refusing to die. Nvidia starting to lose momentum. If Nvidia, Meta, if these stocks go red again, they're starting to lose momentum. Meta starting to lose momentum. Nvidia starting to lose momentum. All of the tech stocks are starting to lose momentum. The rally could be over soon, as predicted. The rally for SPY could be over soon, as predicted, ladies and gentlemen. Danny Lamb, thank you for the super chat, Sir Danny. AMC hunting for gap fill. We do have a gap. Right here is the gap. And AMC is certainly hunting. As you guys can see, AMC blasting the f off right now. AMC going crazy. Almost $3.50. Absolute madness right now. I need everyone to drop rockets in the chat. We need SPY to dump. We need tech to dump. We need SPY to dump. We need the NASDAQ to dump bad. NASDAQ start dumping. AMC start pumping. Let's get it. We need NASDAQ to dump. AMC seeing an incredible reversal. AMC got filled. AMC got filled. AMC got filled. AMC 350 got filled. SPY fading. That means AMC pumping. SPY fading. AMC starting to pump. SQQQ finding a bottom. Bullish momentum building for SQQQ. Bearish momentum building for SPY. Time for bulls to go back into hibernate, or time for the bulls to go back and bears to come back out and play. I told you guys Monday and Tuesday we would see a bounce. I told you Wednesday, Thursday, Friday most likely we'd see red. I told you SPY would be green Monday and Tuesday. I told you Wednesday, Thursday, Friday most likely would be red on SPY. So far, that's exactly what we are seeing. Monday, green. Tuesday, green. Wednesday, going red. Most likely Thursday and Friday, red. And this is why you follow this channel and get these predictions, because you can find this technical analysis nowhere else. We are the best. We do the damn thing. AMC. We are the greatest. If SPY loses 506 support, you're going to see a decent pullback. If we lose this 506 support or 505.67, around that range, you're going to see a decent pullback on SPY. SPY's getting ready to set up for a bigger move to the downside, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop pushing to the upside. AMC pushing to the upside. This is exactly what we want to see. AMC intraday high, $3.50. AMC going for another retest of $3.50. What up, Tran? What up, Julissa? Willie? Dan in the building. Hey, 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 hey. Running it up. Hey. You know what it is. Stand on ground like grizz. Forever remain the shh. You already know what it be. Yeah. Nike on my feet. Giovanni on my seats. And they all love me. Spit white like a quarter key. What you know about me? What you heard about me? Intraday high for GameStop. 10.33. Current price for GameStop 10.31. Intraday high for AMC 3.50. Current price 3.44. Intraday high for SPY 507.38. Current price for SPY 506.19. SPY bearishness is building. The bearish momentum will play out. Bearish divergence. And my predictions will come to fruition as normal. People asking me in the comments, do I think SPY is going to reverse? Do I think SPY is going to crash again? Yes, I do. I already called for one crash. I already called the top at 525. Now it's time to call another one. I called the top at SPY of 525. I let everybody know that was going to be the top. Current price for SPY 506. 525 turned out to be the top as predicted. All right, guys. RSI getting oversold, overbought. RSI getting overbought on SPY. Bearishness in the crypto land, guys. We're seeing some bearishness in crypto land. Crypto normally front runs the market. So normally what you see crypto do, you'll see the market do. And as you guys can see, crypto rallied. And it's starting to pull back. Most likely SPY will start to pull back as well. This is just simply another bounce before the crash continues. Crash will continue. This is just simply a bounce on the way down. You cannot go straight down. I love Outback. I love Outback. Why do you love Outback so much? I'm finna go to the movies this weekend. I don't know about y'all. Who's trying to go see the Deadpool Wolverine movie with me? Let me know in the comments below. I'm definitely finna go see that movie. Probably get a nice steak dinner. After that, go see the movie. Sounds like a good evening. Might even pop on the live stream while I'm at the movies. You know what I mean? Just do a quick little live stream out front of the AMC theater, support my local AMC, supporting my company, supporting my shares. I'm going to go on AMC and buy everything I saw. I'm going to buy all the food. Because I'm definitely going to see that Wolverine Deadpool movie. You're going to see that shit. And if you see a video of me possibly doing a little review of the movie or talking about how this could affect AMC in a positive way, hey, check that out. Hibachi in a movie paid for by your boy. Get money. So what my actual plan is, I'm going to go see the Deadpool movie, and then I'm just going to tell everybody how this could affect AMC in a positive way. I'm going to report on how many people I'm seeing there, how many cars I'm seeing, are people buying food, are people just buying tickets. I think it could be a good little video. GME just put in a new intraday high. I could bring the family with me. Hey, that's when you're with someone famous, sometimes you gotta have the cameras on you, you know what I mean? Like, so if the dinner date don't like the fact that I'm famous, gonna have to get over that. Get some AMC sweets. Those chocolates are nasty. Live stream at Texas Roadhouse. What's my prediction for AMC today? Well, if we can break 350, we got Gamma Ramp. But 350 is going to be hard to break today. But if we can, massive Gamma Ramp. It's out in July 24th. Good, I got plenty of time. Shout out to all my Florida family right now. Shout out to all my Florida family right now. Ladies and gentlemen, GameStop rallying to the upside as predicted. GameStop rallying to the upside as predicted. I told you guys GameStop would be seeing a decent move. Double bottom forming, double bottom forming, double bottom forming. GameStop seeing a decent move towards 1050. I told you guys this would be happening between today and tomorrow, and that's exactly what we're seeing. We talked about this on yesterday's stream. As well. Double bottom forming. GameStop seeing a decent move. We got 220 people in the building right now. 220 people are watching right now. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. 220 people watching right now, guys. Press that like button. Press that like button. Press that like button. Where can we get GameStop? Where can I show you guys GameStop prediction? Right here. I found it. It's gone. It's gone. I found it. But you guys were there yesterday. GameStop moving back to the upside. And GameStop is right here. GameStop. Here's my prediction from yesterday. Forming a reversal, it looks like. And it looks like it's going to follow the prediction to the upside. This is bullish for GameStop. We talked about this yesterday on GME. We talked about this yesterday on GME. GME bullish. Now AMC and GME will become a problem together at the same time while the market is crashing. If AMC and GME start to rally at the same exact time the market is crashing, it is going to be insane. We have over 237 people in the building right now, guys. We're getting crazy numbers right now, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting crazy numbers. We have over 230 right now. Over 236 people in the building right now. 236 people, man. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. We got 83 likes on the video. I need the algorithm to know this is the place to be. I need the algorithm to know. We got all the predictions. We got all the news. We got all the technicals. Come on in. Join the show. Join the family. Make sure you guys press that subscribe button if you haven't. Press that subscribe button if you haven't. Let's go. It's a great way to support the channel for absolutely free, and I appreciate it. Over 235 people in here right now, guys. 235 people in the building right now. 235 in the building right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. We doing those numbers again, baby. We doing those numbers again. Hey, hey. Yeah, we getting it. 235 in the building. Already 92 likes. We already have over 500 views on the video already. All right, that might be using some shares here on Amy. GameStop pushing to the upside. Once GameStop pushes with AMC, GameStop intraday high 1041. Ladies and gentlemen, we told you GameStop would be moving towards 1048, 1049 gap fill. I told you guys this will most likely be happening between today and tomorrow, and that's exactly what we're seeing. We're also seeing SPY start to fade as well. Double top in play. I told you guys SPY would be coming bearish. I told you guys SPY would be bearish. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. This is exactly what we are seeing. This is why you want to press like and subscribe. We have the best predictions out of any technical analysis YouTube. We also told you SPY or SQQQ is getting bullish divergence. Looks like SQQQ building a bottom. Looks like SPY topping out. Double top right here. Top number 1. Top number 2. If SPY breaks below 505.67, you're going to have a problem. All right, guys, how you doing today? How you doing today? How you doing today? Shout out from Florida. Hell yeah. All my Florida fam in the building. Hey, Julissa. Fighting my paparazzi is hard work. Hell yeah. Tell them about that time we were having dinner and then those two people came up and asked me for a picture. Want to be rich and famous. Or Texas showing 21% short interest. Cost to borrow about 4%. Hell yeah. GameStop making a move right now. GameStop making a move. Bitcoin dumping. Bitcoin dumping. Bitcoin dumping. Bitcoin dumping. Bitcoin dumping. SQQQ slowly building bullish momentum. SPY about to fade. I told you guys SPY would be pulling back today. DZ's my name, giving D is my game. Yo. Hey, 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 hey. Run it up. Money over everything, never get enough. I just want the digits, I just want the bucks. Middle finger up because I don't give a fuck. You know what it is. Kai Supreme in the building. We got a wall of apes. We got a wall of apes. Wall of apes. All right, guys. If SPY loses 505.67, if SPY loses 505.67 support, it is going to dump. Bitch, I'm solo. Money over everything. I tell her get. Yeah. I told you guys that Bitcoin front runs the market normally. You guys can see NASDAQ starting to fade. Hey. You know what I never understood? Is that people travel from all over the world just to come to the beaches that I live by. Possibly time for the market crash to continue. Sometimes I have to sit in the back of the car because of his ego. It's not that bad. Come on now. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Don't start talking crap because you finally decided to join the live stream. I would have the camera on, but I don't have no shirt on, so I don't know how you feel about that. All right, guys. SPY double top playing out. SPY double top playing out. SPY double top playing out. I told you guys today would be a red day on SPY. I told you guys this way back on Monday. I said Monday and Tuesday bullishness. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, SPY down. Guys, I'm going to be posting a lot more in the Discord, so if you guys have the Discord, if you have access to that, make sure you guys are checking it out every once in a while, because I'm going to be posting a lot. I'm just going to give you guys little updates, tips, market updates, possible trades that you could look at, all types of things inside of the Discord, plus the weekly trade, as always. And I'm going to put several other plays. So if you guys have the Discord, if you have access to that, make sure you guys check it out. Make sure you guys are watching it. If you put on the notifications for certain rooms, it will notify you when I do post. I'm not naked. My shirt's just off. All right, Jaleesa's doing a good job. Good job, Jaleesa. That's exactly what I need you to do. Maybe I can make you a moderator. All right, right now SPY is also starting to get that double top. Yeah, it was a bull trap. I told everybody that, dude. I literally predicted to a T what was gonna happen. I told you guys SPY was gonna rally till Monday, or I said till Wednesday. Then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it's gonna start to pull back. I've been saying this for the past 3 days now. You got to trust the charts, the facts, and the data. Now, we're starting to get bearish momentum building back again, but we have to be careful because SPY could still get a pop to the upside before pulling back. MACD still green on the 2-hour time frame. But once it goes red again, you're going to realign momentum. So once we go red again, not only is daily MACD going to be red, weekly will be red, and the 4-hour will be red, the 2-hour will be red, everything will be red. And this will realign bearish momentum way to the downside. Bitcoin is front running the market. So basically, I feel like the market's about to do something similar to Bitcoin and really start dumping. So I think SPY is about to start dumping. They're probably getting liquidity out of Bitcoin right now because they're realizing the market is about to start fading again. So basically, they tried to pump it as high as they could because they need to exit. Big money needs to exit still. They got caught off guard by this. Meta is dumping before earnings. Like, this is going to be crazy, guys. Meta has earnings today. Do you see what's happening? Insiders are selling. It's about to get crazy again. Everyone thought the crash was over. Nah, I told you guys, that's not what's happening. The crash is not over. It's just starting. We got Amazon also taking a dump. People are taking profits. We got news dropping. We got things hitting. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about to get crazy up in here. Meta is dumping right before earnings. SQQQ about to go wild. Oh, Again. Bears are about to regain control. And then that's it. I'm blessed. What am I blessed with? Storm is brewing, brother. Storm is brewing. I'll wake up here shortly, guys. I'm about to drink my coffee here soon. Right now, it's a lazy day. It's a lazy day, but it is what it is. I got the camera off. I got 215 people in the building still. We got 98 likes on the video. Thank you guys for showing your support. A great way to show your support for absolutely free. $0.99. Free 99. All you got to do is press that like button and subscribe. And I really appreciate it. You don't have to send a super chat. You don't have to buy any of the merch. All I need you to do is press the like button. Now, if you want to do all of that other stuff, hey, you're the greatest. But if you want to help me out, if you want to show support, simply press like and subscribe. We got 206 people in here right now. We got 206 people in the building right now. $5. Wait, I need a new link. My link's not working. So I need to fix that. Guys, SPY is dumping, SPY is dumping, SPY is dumping, SPY is dumping. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, Ruben, thank you for being the member for 6 months, brother. 6 months. Thank you for the 6 months of support, Ruben. I appreciate it. Sorry, guys. I got confused what screen was showing. All right, so this works. Sorry, guys. Ruben with the super chat. Thank you. Ruben with the super chat. What's next for levels for SPY? So SPY just broke below 505.67. I told you guys if we seen that, it would start to dump. So now SPY has support right here at 500 even. So once we tap 500 even, you'll probably find a bottom here for now. But it looks like it's making a head and shoulders overall. And the trend's going to be down. You're probably going to come back down towards this gap fill. And probably by the end of the week, we'll be at even lower levels than we started the beginning of the week. And we'll probably get another red week this week. This is what people didn't realize. It's going to catch a lot of people off guard. Because a lot of people thought SPY was about to go back to the moon. I already know a ton of people thought SPY was going to go back to the moon. But that's not what's going to happen. GameStop is absolutely rocketing to the upside. GameStop is absolutely rocking to the upside right now. But yeah, SPY most likely is going to hit 500 and get a bounce. So it already hit 505.07. So it's probably going to start bouncing around this range. If we do lose 505 as support, you could see a much bigger move to the downside because there's little to no support and resistance underneath here. Yo, GameStop is at 1050, ladies and or 1048. Intraday high for GameStop, guys. We talked about this yesterday on the live stream. I told you guys GameStop would be making a decent move to the upside. We talked about this on the live stream yesterday. I showed you a clip of the live stream just a few minutes ago. I don't know if I'll be able to find it again, but you guys already seen that receipt there. But yes, we are GameStop is at 1050 on GameStop as predicted. Let me see if I have a video of where I talk about this movement here. $5 is. So we talked about a potential double bottom and then Wednesday, Thursday, for Friday, GameStop. Getting a double bottom type right here, guys, where we talked about that decent movement to the upside, back towards that 1048 level, and you guys can see that double bottom structure right here. On GME, as you guys can see, bounce number 2, bounce number 1. This would be bounce number 2, and that would take us moving back to the upside. So that's what I'm looking at for GME. I do think it is going to bottom, especially if AMC continues rallying to the upside. So as you guys can see, we are getting that movement to the upside back towards 1048, and it is forming a double bottom right here, bottom number 1. Here, let me refresh this. Right here is bottom number 1. Right here is bottom number 2. We are working on that gap fill right now. The gap did get filled. So that gap is filled now. And you guys can see bottom number 2 forming right now. So GameStop is bottoming. GameStop is making a double bottom. And it is rallying to the upside hard as predicted. We told you guys it was going to rally hard. And now that AMC and GameStop are both bottoming, this could be extremely deadly for the shorts. GameStop absolutely rocketing right now, ladies and gentlemen. 1051. GameStop absolutely rocketing. No problem. I appreciate you, Ruben. You've been supporting for a minute, dog. I appreciate you. You're a member. You send super chats. I appreciate you big time, dog. 1055 intraday high. GameStop absolutely blasting off. So we definitely are seeing this movement that we were looking for, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop blasting off to the upside. We are seeing that movement that we are looking for on GameStop. So I need to fix the videos. View your channel. Videos. Manage videos. Yo, check it. And I'll fix the comments later. All right, guys, make sure you guys press that like button. 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 125% profit on GME calls. That's a beastie move. GME is going to start pulling back, though. GME is going to start pulling back. It's way outside the bands. GME will see a pullback. SQQQ starting to move back to the upside. SQQQ moving back to the upside. All right, guys and girls, ladies and gents, SPY is dumping. SPY RSI getting oversold. SPY setting up for a bounce. SPY setting up for a bounce. SPY setting up for a bounce. RSI getting oversold. AMC and GME are setting up. A storm is brewing, ladies and gentlemen. A storm is brewing. A storm is brewing. That's what I should really name this live stream. because a storm is brewing, ladies and gentlemen. I told you guys, Monday, Tuesday, bullish. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, bearish. GME calls, that's a BC move. I appreciate anybody in GME right now. I told you GME would be bottoming. GME would be bouncing, moving back towards that 1050 level. Talked about it in the video. This would be bounce number 2 type structure where we can move up to this gap fill and make that overall double bottom type structure, that type structure where we can move up. It is exactly what we've seen, like no cap, exactly what we've seen with the report I predicted. Level. This is what I talked about in the weekly update and prediction as well. GME trying to hold that $10 level to potentially getting a double bottom type structure where we can move up to this gap fill and make that overall double bottom type structure that we're looking for on GME. As you guys can see, bounce number 2, bounce number 1. This would be bounce number 2, and that would take us moving back to the upside. So that's what I'm looking. And of course, bounce number 1, bounce number 2, gap fill filled, perfect play out. GME's not done yet, but it will be pulling back. RSI overbought. Not yet. Caro. When the market really starts to dump, AMC and GME will pump, but we really need the market to start dumping. We need it to come back down. We need the crash to continue, and then we're gonna get it popping. I will put the camera on shortly. I will put the camera on in a few minutes. Right now, your boy's comfortable. And I told you that Bitcoin was most likely front running the market and that the market will start to dump. And this is exactly what we're seeing. Bitcoin dumped, and I said, hey, this is a precursor of what's about to happen to SPY. And lo and behold, SPY dumping. Yeah, it's time for those bears to come back like I told you. I told you guys Monday and Tuesday we'll see a bounce. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we will see pullback. And of course, on Wednesday, we start to see market dumping again. VIX is rising. VIX is rising again. Meta is absolutely tanking. Nvidia is absolutely tanking. It's about to resume. Market crash is about to resume. I didn't talk about GME, but in the Discord, talked about it extensively on the YouTube and live stream. All right, let's see who our top chatters are, because I think Jules might be on the board now. Top chatter is Kai Supreme at number 1. 2 is Todd, and 3 is Bano. Jules, you're sitting at number 7. I'm going to list all 10. So we got Kai Supreme, Todd, Bano. Have a great day. Tan for short, Sunny GG, Jules, Zelly Zen, AZ, and DH. All right, guys, so SPY is going to definitely start seeing a bounce here. We got oversold conditions. I told you guys that bearish divergence would come into play, and that's exactly what we're seeing right now, bearish divergence. MACD red with Bollinger Bands constricting. SPY looking like it's setting up for an even bigger move to the downside overall. And I told you guys most likely this is what we'd be seeing on SPY. A lot of people were worried. A lot of people were scared. A lot of people were confused on what's happening. But ladies and gentlemen, don't let it catch you off guard. Just trust the charts, the facts, the data. Just trust the charts, the facts, the data. As you guys can see, Monday, Tuesday, green. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, most likely going to be red. Wednesday is already red. Thursday and Friday, most likely going to be even more red, even more blood. Do not be caught off guard. Do not be distracted. Do not be confused. Do not be concerned. Only look at what the charts are telling you. The downtrend is intact. We've been in an overall downtrend on the macro. We are in a crash, and it is simply just beginning. The market is built on a house of cards. We talked about this all the way up. I told you this rally was not safe. And now we must face the reckoning of all of this. We don't really listen to the news. We only listen to ourselves. We saw that inflation was not going away. We saw that GDP was not growing. We knew that they would have to raise rates because they didn't raise rates high enough in the first place. We talked about all of that on this channel. And that is why the market will crash. Because they will have to eventually cave in and say, hey guys, rates actually need raised higher, which we foretold all along on this channel that rates would have to be higher, that this 5.5 was simply not enough. And now we have GDP coming in even lower. We have that happening tomorrow. Most likely you're going to see GDP dropping, which means we have stagflation. Low to little growth with high inflation, stagflation. It's a devastating event. We also have an inverted yield curve. We have many, many signs pointing to recession. I am not a doom and gloomer. I am not a perma bear. I am simply looking at what the data really says. What is this telling me? What do the fundamentals say? What do the charts say? And they are saying this market is not healthy. This is not a bull run. And we are in big, big trouble. That is what the data is saying. And that is simply what I report to all of you. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe if you're finding the video informative, if you're finding it educational, if you find any value at all from the video, from the live stream. Go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe. All right, guys, AMC seeing a bounce back to the upside. AMC pulling back slightly. Still slightly red on the day. GameStop making a monster move to the upside. Coming up and filling the gap. GameStop most likely going to pull back and then probably continue to the upside. SPY is going to be finding a bounce here soon unless the crash just absolutely starts now, which I don't see it starting now again because we don't have that many catalysts. What happened yesterday with Tesla was fake as hell. I'm not a Tesla hater, but what happened yesterday with Tesla was fake, and this is not legit. So Tesla's going to be coming back down. We got Amazon just dumping right now, absolutely just taking a dump. We got Meta just absolutely dumping, and this is a couple days before earnings. Ladies and gentlemen, something is about to happen. We're about to see it. Whoa, we're about to get some shit happening, y'all. This is getting crazy. This is going to get ugly fast. SQQQ finna come back, okay? In a big way. In a big way. SQQQ finna come back in a big way, fam. But this is just the beginning. Bollinger Band's constricting here on SPY. Red MACD below the blue medium line. SPY looking like it's going to make a move down. AMC. History in the making, baby. Just like the video said. All right, I'm going to put a shirt on. And I'm going to turn the camera on. Hold on. $500. That's a pretty big move, bro. By the end of the week, I think we're going to be at a lower low. So if you have shorts, I think we're going to be at a lower low by the end of the week. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. But basically, if you held a short position from the beginning of the week to the end of the week, I feel like the short position will be in profit, even if you bought in the beginning of the week. Now, we told you here on the channel that rallies are meant to be shorted. That SPY will correct. And that is what we're going to see. GameStop tracking with our predictions. SPY tracking with our predictions. Market tracking with our predictions. That's why you like and subscribe. Like and subscribe, bitch. Like and subscribe or you ain't shit. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. And subscribe. Like right now. Hit the like button, yo. Hit the like. Bull trap. All right, guys. SPY is oversold. SPY is oversold. So SPY's going to try to start bouncing here. SPY's going to try to start bouncing here. Now, what I'm expecting to happen is SPY to make a big move down, possibly all the way to a lower low this week. Now, this is not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. But what I'm thinking is going to happen based off of my research and my due diligence, which is what you need to do. I'm turning the camera on in a second. Bro, listen, I didn't do laundry this week. All right, damn. I haven't done laundry in a minute okay? Damn. Is it that crazy? Am I a bad person for this? Anyways, I'm going to turn the camera on in a second, y'all. Yeah, I'm losing views anyways. I have to. I would have like 200 views if I turn. I would have at least, damn it. At least like 200 people watching. We got 197 right now. We had a peak of 136 here earlier this morning when AMC started going crazy. But yeah. So anyways, I'm expecting SPY to pull back, right? But all the way back down to a lower low. Let's see. This is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm thinking we could either be at the same or lower by Friday. So either around 495, 493 or lower by Friday. Not financial advice, in my personal opinion. I think SPY might even dump lower today because you can see the MACD is bright red. Bearish divergence is playing out. We had price rallying up while RSI was trending down, just like on the daily time frame. Do you guys remember? We'll run it back in history. Nobody believed me when I said SPY was going to crash, right? I told you guys, bearish divergence, bearish divergence, bearish divergence. I screamed it at the top of my lungs. I showed so many times about this bearish divergence. But people don't understand it takes time to play out. That's why it's bearish divergence. It takes time. But the longer it takes, the worse it's going to be. You guys can see RSI trending down. Price trending up. That means price is going to slowly roll over and correct. Same thing here for the hourly time frame. Price trending up. RSI trending down. Price is slowly going to roll over and correct. It's the same thing. We got Bollinger Bands are constricting. MACD is red. We're about to see a move to the downside on SPY. An even bigger one. AMC. AMC made a nice push to the upside, but I feel like they dumped some shares. Hold on. Yeah, they did. See? 150,000 shares dumped on AMC. So they dumped shares on AMC. All right, did everyone leave or is people still here? Can we look at Apple real quick? Apple? They want to look at Apple. Let's see what we got popping. Hold on, let me get the camera on. Since everybody wants the camera so bad, and since views go down if I don't have it on, I don't understand it. Are we here for the stocks or are we here for the camera? I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. It's like, all right, y'all, the camera's on there. Are you happy? It's on. It's on. The show can be more interactive. It can be more exciting. I did cut myself with a razor, so you might see me tap inside of my face, but it is what it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Guess it has to do with being on camera for a living. All right, so where we at? We got Apple. We want to see what Apple's looking like. People want to see what Apple's looking like. We're going to check out Apple for a second. I got you. Hold your horses. Apple is the only green tech stock right now. Apple's about to make a move to the upside, it looks like. Looks like Apple could potentially make a move to the upside. But in the long term, what if Apple saves the market? Nah. It does look bullish. It looks temporarily bullish, bro. You'll probably see it come up if it can remain above this support and resistance here at 197.99. So just basically call it 198. If it can stay above 198, you could see a push to the upside to about 190. Or I'm sorry, I keep saying 190. 168. I do apologize. Live bloopers. So yeah, if it can stay above 168, you could see a move to about 169. Okay, looks pretty bullish. It is kind of outside the bands right now, so you might see some resistance. But if the market starts to fade, that's it, you know what I mean? Apple's not. I don't think Apple's going to single-handedly hold up the entire market. Not if everything starts to fade. Meta, do you see what happened on Meta? What is happening? Meta just dropped an insane amount, okay? 3% out of nowhere. So there's something going on, dude. Meta, okay, that just doesn't happen on Meta, all right? Meta's a different type of animal, you feel me? So, see, I need to buy some of my own clothes so I can wear those instead. Aaron in the chat. Aaron, I didn't look at the new designs. I forgot. I can look at them now. Wait, are they on here? Oh, they're going to get approved. I know the process. Never mind. They're getting approved. I read your message, kind of, sort of. Sorry. Okay, so SPY is getting that bounce, guys. SPY is getting that bounce. SPY is probably going to move up to about 505. 505 here on SPY. SPY is definitely going to get a little bit of a bounce. This is just the start, okay? This is not the actual correction. I believe SPY is going to correct, and I think a big move is coming, but this is not it, okay? A bigger move is coming to the downside. Do you see these bands? So yes, a bigger move is coming to the downside. What's wrong now, Julissa? The camera's on. That's what you wanted, right? I'm confused. Yeah, GameStop made a monster move back to the upside, y'all. Monster move from GameStop. Looks like SQQQ is winding up for a move as well. Yeah. So we just need SPY to dump, man. If Meta misses earnings and Meta dumps for earnings, we can make bank today, family. This week, family, we can make bank if Meta misses earnings or we get some type of anything. GDP hits on combination with what do we got? Tech earnings. Microsoft, just say one of them. Microsoft and Meta miss or they dump for whatever reason. They dump. And then I think Microsoft might be okay, but I think there's a problem with Meta. I think Meta earnings might be bad. And Meta's today. We're going to be watching that. AMC's flat to me, guys. AMC's flat right now. All right, I'm getting my coffee. Mullen. What about Mullen? You guys keep saying about Mullen. If this thing ain't running like 10%, I swear. If it's not 10% or more, you guys, it better at least be 10%. Okay. I see something. What is happening here? What? Why would it just rally 40%? That's very odd. Very strange. My God. Do you guys think Mullen's a meme stock? Let me know in the comments below. Do you think Mullen is a meme stock? Because it could be having something to do with meme stocks about to go wild. It has bearish divergence though. RSI is trending down while price is trending up. This 100% has bearish divergence. Price is trending up. RSI is trending down. I'm gonna have a mark on my face now. I think it's a meme stock too. Meme stocks might be ready to go crazy. Who knows? I don't know why Mullen would just rally 50%. What is the news saying it's about? I mean, that's a decent rally. 50% ain't nothing to scoff at. It's a decent rally. It's nothing to scoff at. What is a stinky link? It's a sneaky link. Okay? Sneaky link. My coffee. It's actually from me. I got it myself. But hey, if you want to pay to have me one delivered, I would love that. In fact, I got an assignment for you. What up? Can't wait to quit my job. All right, let me know in the chat. Do you hold Mullen? Type a 1 in the chat if you hold Mullen. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Type a 1 in the chat if you hold Mullen. Don't front. Don't lie. Mullen seeing 50% gains. It is up like 71% from the bottom. Mullen is up 71% from the bottom. Do you hold Mullen? Type a 1 in the chat. Type a 1 in the chat. Type a 1 in the chat. Do you hold Mullen? Let me know. Don't hold back. Let me know in the chat. Yo, GameStop. GameStop trying to hold $10.50. GameStop could potentially get a gamma ramp from this $10.50 level. If you hold it, type a 1. If you have ever held it, type a 2. So if you hold Mullen currently, type 1. If you held it ever at one point in time, type 2. 1 if you hold, 2 if you have held. Bitcoin might have to come back down to 60K again. And this would be really bad if so. I don't see how people expect. Bitcoin's definitely going to have to come back down to 60K. And retest it. It's going to end up breaking through this if we keep retesting it. You can't keep retesting support and resistance and then not have it break eventually. Look at the bounces we've got off 60K. Look at this trading range. Like, this is a beautiful trading range that you could easily took so much advantage of. So you go, you sell, you buy, you sell, you buy, you sell, you buy, you sell. You could have just accumulated so much BTC by buying and selling the tops and lows of this trading range. So you just go between, you make a range. You'll say at 70,000 I sell, at 61,000 I buy. Every time price hits 61K, you buy. Every time it hits 70K, you sell. Buy, sell, buy. Or it'd be like buy, sell, buy, sell, Maybe you'd have to pick up the dip here. It hit 64, 63 around that range this time. But you could still at least do it once or twice. Buy, sell, buy, sell. And then maybe one more opportunity here. But definitely one here. Buy. And you'd have to let it go early. Still efficient. It is efficient and effective. GameStop coming back with a vengeance. If GameStop can break and hold 1050, you could see a decent move to the upside for GameStop. Oh, Lord. SPY is about to be in some trouble. That crash is about to come back. The VIX is just spiked to the upside. We were in the middle of a very powerful downtrend. Yeah, I'm going to buy more crypto. I'm bullish crypto long term. I'm bullish Bitcoin. I'm bullish crypto long term. I think it's going to be one of the best things that we could buy. Not financial advice. Yo, SPY is in trouble, fam. I told you guys Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, bearishness. Monday, Tuesday, bullishness. Here we go. Yeah, it's about to go. It's about to make a big move down. Head and shoulders. We got Bollinger Bands constricted all the way below the blue medium line. SPY's about to make a dump to the downside. We have no support and resistance. Oh, man, it's all bad. No way. Yeah, right. Yeah, but this happened 3 days ago. This happened on the 21st and the 22nd. So we told you guys here on the channel that Monday and Tuesday would be bullish. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday would be bearish. I'm predicting a possible lower low here on SPY by the end of the week. A lot of people got caught off guard by this bull trap. But we knew here on the channel that it was bull crap. Yes, indeed, the bull trap was bull crap. And we're not getting played by that. SQQQ is about to come back in a big way. Bollinger Band's crazy tight. MACD green above the blue medium line. SQQQ is about to come back in a crazy way. NASDAQ's about to tank. NASDAQ about to tank. VIX just rallied. NVIDIA dumping. NVIDIA could easily see a lower low, so that could bring the market down. Meta could absolutely dump and then fill the gap, and that would bring the market down. Because Meta is dying right now, so I think insiders know that it's about to get bad. Meta has earnings today, right? That's not a good sign to see this type of selling right before earnings. Yeah, this is not a good sign. It could get bad fast. Amazon is absolutely dumping as well. Okay, AMC is in a trading range right now. We're in a massive range between. Let's check out our buy and sell orders. Okay, so we want AMC to just stay above $3.28. That's what we want to see on AMC. We want to stay above $3.28. I let my coffee get too frozen. That's messed up. Jules, bring me coffee, please. The fam, we are the best community. I'm gonna microwave it. It's all watery now. It's ruined. Tastes nothing like before. Yes, we have the most beautiful family. That is the facts. There's a bunch of smart, beautiful people here in the chat. How does it feel to be a part of that? Since communities don't exist anywhere else but the metaverse anymore, because society has broken down, we can have communities here in the metaverse. All we need is a little metaverse farm, and we can get a little metaverse houses, and we could all just like have house parties and farm in the metaverse, kind of like The Sims, but more fun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, dudes and dudettes, SPY is the only thing making moves right now. AMC is basically flat. I'm expecting AMC to get a bounce on this $3.29 level, which it is doing right now. As you guys can see, AMC is currently at $3.31. Basically, we're in a big range right now between like $3.25 and $3.50. We have a lot of support and resistance in between here. But really what we need to concern ourselves with is, are we breaking down out of this? Because if so, we could see a move down towards like $3.25, $3. AMC, you really want to stay above. See, we got the Bollinger Bands constricting. We got problems coming, guys. I'm telling you. We got problems coming. We got problems coming. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you guys know I always keep it real with you. We got problems coming for AMC. And don't be surprised if we retest $3.24 or $3. Don't be surprised. 150,000 shares left available to borrow. Cost to borrow is going up nicely, so that's good. 2.37. We're below the blue medium line, deep red MACD, Bollinger Bands constricted. That's not looking good. It's not looking good. I don't like that at all. SQQQ is probably going to come back with a fucking vengeance. SQQQ going green on the day. SQQQ going green on the day. What up, Steve? Justin, Kelly boy, they're probably pushing up Apple right now because the market's about to crash. The VIX just went even higher. The VIX just went even higher. So they're probably pushing up Apple right now to, like, seriously, to make sure, because for some reason Meta is absolutely capitulating right now. Dude, something is going on, bruh. Meta is absolutely capitulating. So they might be pumping Apple right now. Apple, I told you guys, if it held 167.90, it's going to make a move towards 169, and that's exactly what it's doing. You see how it bounced off support and it's moving up towards that range? So, but I don't expect it to go higher than 196 or 169. I don't expect it to go higher than 169. IWM pulling back, 196. Meta is just tanking. Nvidia is just tanking. Both Meta and Nvidia are tanking. Amazon is tanking. Something is happening. Insiders are taking profits again. Microsoft pulling back. Something's happening. SQQQ is about to come back with a fucking vengeance. Money over everything, that's all we knew. I've been doing this since like 92. Wait, I wasn't even born in 92. Wait, yeah, I was. I was born in 98. You dig. Stay on my ground on my mission. Listen, I got information for you. I'm going to show you how stocks move. I got information for everyone. I'm going to be showing you how stocks move, and we're going to be using this information to make as much money as possible. Why do we need to make money? Because the world is fake and they print money every single day. If they print money, why can't we? They do it. All they do is hit a button and it comes out. So we should be able to do the same thing. GameStop rockets. Drop rockets in the chat for GameStop. Drop rockets in the chat for GameStop. I told you guys if it held $10.50, you could see a decent move to the upside for GameStop, and that's exactly what we're seeing. Drop rockets in the chat for GameStop. GameStop with a monster move to the upside with the double bottom. Double bottom in play. GameStop could make it all the way back up to $11. GameStop could go all the way to 11. Believe it or not. It's going to go to like $10.70, 11. $10.70, 11 bucks, around that range. There's little to no support and resistance. You got a little tiny bit right here. That's it. So GameStop could see a decent move. GameStop is definitely getting a gamma squeeze right now. And if GameStop and AMC rally at the same time, it's going to be bad. Especially if all of this happens. If AMC starts rallying and GameStop start rallying at the same time the market starts crashing, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, apes and apettes, you're going to be in for a show. If we start to see AMC rallying while GameStop rallies on top of the market crashing, you are going to see history in the making. GameStop's pumping right now, y'all. What's up, Bano? We got 2,000 views last video. Whoa, what is this? What is this? I'm going to have to take a picture of this. What do we got here? What is this about? MACD starting to curl up, and we have a little bit bullish divergence. RSI starting to go up. Wow, price going down.
What's your favorite scary movie?
RSI getting overbought on SQQQ. SPY red, NASDAQ red. We told you guys today would be a red day for SPY and NASDAQ. I told the Discord earlier, I said most likely, I said in the beginning of the day in the Discord, most likely AMC is going to be red today. SPY's definitely finna bounce, bruh. SPY definitely finna bounce, but it's not gonna bounce like crazy. It's just gonna go up a little bit and come back down. And SQQQ is finna pull back and then go back up. So I think AMC might have a little bit more downside, guys. But this isn't the worst thing. RSI got overbought. So we can let RSI cool down. And AMC is still extremely bullish. SPY showing immense weakness, ladies and gentlemen. We also have Bollinger Bands constricted, red MACD. Below the blue medium line, a big move could occur at any moment. MACD going red on the 2-hour time frame now. And once we lose MACD red on 2 hour and 4, it's a wrap, because MACDs will all be red. Bears will take complete control again. I feel like SQQQ is about to come back for a vengeance. It's probably going to go higher than $12.99. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. So this is going to catch a lot of people off guard. A lot of people won't be ready for this move, but the DataZero family will be ready. I told you guys Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we're going to see bearishness, and then Monday, Tuesday would be bullishness. And this is exactly what we are seeing right now. As you guys can see on the daily time frame, green Monday, green Tuesday, and then of course you're seeing red day, and you're about to probably see another red day and another red day, leading us to a lower low. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. But basically, if you had a short position at the beginning of the week and you hold it, I feel like by the end of the week, it will be worth even more money. Not financial advice. But the most you could have made was play call options and then play puts, or just short every single rally. So you see a rally on SPY, you might start shorting here or here and try to make profit. Short the rallies on SPY, buy the dips on SQQQ. Again, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. This is just what I'm looking at based off of my research and due diligence. It looks like SQQQ is pushing up. It's green on the day right now. As you guys can see, SQQQ making a move to the upside, going for that $12 level. SPY had a slight rally, then got rejected and continued down. It did it twice. It had a rally here, continued down. Rallied here, continued down. Bullish divergence is starting to build though, so this will play out. You can see price trending down, RSI trending up. You can see it on the 1 minute very clearly. Price trending down, RSI trending up. GameStop holding that critical level of $10.50. GameStop potentially setting up for another move to the upside. RSI getting pretty overbought on GameStop though. Way outside the bands, on the 2 and the 4. Or on the 1, the 2, and the 4 were outside of the bands on GameStop. Right now it is riding the bands on the hourly time frame, experiencing a slight gamma squeeze. AMC, you want to see AMC stay above the critical levels of $3.24. GameStop trying to push up for a new intraday high. Current GameStop intraday high, 1062. Current price, 1060. SQQQ intraday high, 1195. SQQQ price, 1195. All right. Do you guys want free shares for Webull? Here you go. If you haven't done it, you can sign up for Webull and you can get free shares. But if you've already done it, you can't get it. You can get free shares. You can trade them and you can sell them and put them into whatever stock you want. You could buy free AMC or free whatever. But if you already done it, then you can't do it. This is only for people that don't have Webull. You have to make sure you click the link. You have to click the link. And you have to, so download the app and then click the link. All you have to do is download the app, download Webull, then click the link, then open an account. Once you click the link, it will walk you through. All right, so anybody who wants that, they can have that. Yeah, AMC is probably setting up for another move down, guys. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this is most likely what's happening. You guys can see it right here. Bollinger Band's constricting. Blue medium line, that's not good. It's not good at all. SPY just used the bands as resistance on the 30-minute time frame. That's not good. SPY is probably going to be coming down even more, believe it or not. That's why we're getting this bullish divergence, so RSI can go back to oversold. So the market's going to stage a reversal in a big way. I named this video, Will the Market Rally Continue? Because I couldn't think of a title. I should have named it Massive Bull Trap because I knew this was coming. I should have said Massive Bull Trap today. I didn't know if it was going to be today or tomorrow, though, to be 100% sure, or to be 100% honest. But I did say Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, most likely. But I was thinking it was actually going to be more Thursday and Friday. But now that we're seeing it happen on Wednesday, I know that Thursday and Friday are going to be pretty bad. So that's what I'm looking at based off of my research. I believe since we're confirming it now here on Wednesday, for a fact, I know that Thursday and Friday are most likely going to be pretty bad. And the fact that we're seeing Meta absolutely tank before earnings, not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. So I have a feeling that Thursday and Friday are going to be pretty bad for SPY, NASDAQ, things of that nature. So AMC is definitely setting up for a bigger move to the downside, guys. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but 100% it is going to at least go down to $3.24, possibly $3. So when this happens, don't be surprised, okay? Don't freak out. Don't worry. What's going to happen, though, is we're going to bounce from those levels. We're going to bounce either at 324, a little bit under, and go back up, or we're coming back down to $3, and then we'll move back to the upside. Don't freak out when it happens, okay? When SPY starts to dump, all right, on Thursday and Friday, if GME is rallying, we could get some crazy shit happening. If AMC rallies, GME rallies on top of market dumping, that is a lot of problems in a little bit of time. The reason why Bitcoin dumped is because, honestly, I feel like they needed liquidity. Straight up. I feel like something happened and they needed liquidity because this is crazy. Yeah, AMC is going to come back down. 324 is coming up already. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it is what it is, guys. Apparently, there's, let's see here, 500,000 available to borrow for AMC. 500,000 available to borrow for AMC. This should bring cost to borrow up. We should start to see that cost to borrow rising, which is good. All right, GameStop's about to put in a new intraday high. GameStop just put in a new intraday high, 1063, 1063. GameStop current price, 1062. Most likely, see, this could be a head and shoulders. That's the only thing I don't like. And that's going to take you down to $3, maybe even lower. This could definitely be a head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Shoulder, head, shoulder. It'll take you back down to $3. Most likely AMC is going to hit $3 and retest $3 and then bounce off of $3. Most likely is what's going to happen. GameStop has a nice little gamma ramp going on right now. I'm sure they're shorting it. I'm sure they're shorting it right now. But it has a nice little gamma ramp. So it's getting a boost. Yeah, they're dumping on GameStop heavy. They just dumped over 300,000 shares on GameStop. So they're dumping on GameStop heavy. It could have went way higher. And it still could continue to drift up. But they're slowing it down. Basically, GameStop should be at $11 right now. All right, bullish MACD on the 5 minute. So SPY will start to bounce here at this level, ladies and gentlemen. 100%. I'm going to show you guys what that's going to look like here on the smaller time frames. SPY will start working its way back to the upside. Because bullish MACD. All right, guys, we have 133 likes on the video, 133 likes. If you find the video informative, if you find it entertaining, if you find it educational, please press that like button. I appreciate you if you do. And also press subscribe to help support the channel for absolutely free. We got super chats. Damn, we got super chats. We got super chats. I didn't even realize it. I appreciate Ruben. I forgot early in the morning. Also, Ruben's support for 6 months. I appreciate you for that 6 months, bro. I appreciate it for real. And then Danny Lamb, I appreciate you as well. Thank you, guys. I forgot about that in the morning. All right, cool. Every day we get one, baby. You already know what it is. All right, y'all. Mario found a new job. Good job, buddy. Good job, good job, good job. You want to load up at 301? So, retest of $3. Yes, that's coming. 100%. I'm sure. Well, not 100% because nothing's ever 100%, but like 99.9% chance that AMC by Friday comes back down for $3. Well, if we can hold $3.24, we don't have to. But if we do break 324, yes, we're coming all the way back down. Because we have a head and shoulders. Right here's a shoulder. Right here's a head. Right here's a shoulder. That's a head and shoulders for sure, dude. We're definitely coming back down at 324, 100%. And if we break 324, we're coming down even further. This is a head and shoulders without a doubt. Right here's a shoulder. Right here's a head. Right here's a shoulder. I'm going to let everyone know in the Discord. Yo, SQQQ is building hellish bullish momentum, and it looks like SPY might collapse. I didn't even see this. SPY made a nasty rising wedge. And we're breaking down out of it now. Yep. So, and we have that bullish divergence. Price is going to keep drifting down. It's most likely going to keep going down for a little bit longer. We have this bullish divergence playing out. So, this could get pretty crazy pretty quickly here. And then let's see if we have bearish divergence on SQQQ, because that will drift. And RSI trending down, price trending up. So, price is going to keep drifting in the same direction. It's going to keep drifting, and we will get a correction. It's going to be bad. But looks like this might be leading to something much larger here on SPY. Maybe a bigger down move. We might not even get this little bit of a bounce here. We're going to see and continue to watch. But might not be looking good here for SPY. Either way, I think we're going to, by the end of the day, we're going to end up much lower. I think it's probably going to be at around, well, by the end of the day, we'll probably crash and correct. So we could probably be at like relatively the same levels, but I think we're going to get much lower by the end of the day. We're going to see what happens here. Can AMC hold 324? That is the question, and that's a really good question, because if we don't, we're coming all the way back down to $3. Safety meeting time. Safety meeting time. Time for a safety meeting. I need a safety meeting. I need a safety meeting in this right now. I need a safety meeting in this. Safety meeting in this. And I won't stop streaming until I get rich. I'm not gonna stop streaming until I get all the cake, until I get all the cash. How much money can I make? Can I get a bag? I need to be trading. I need to be pushing. I do trades, swing trades. SQQQQ! New intraday high. SQQQ finna come back with a vengeance. $12. Intraday high for SQQQ. SPY. Dying. MACD back to red. MACD is back red on SPY. Bullish divergence, which means it's going to drift to the downside even further. We're breaking down out of a massive rising wedge. SPY is over. Bears are coming back out to play. And they're going to come back with a vengeance. Short the rally, short the rally, short the rally. Yeah. If you shorted the rally, you're getting money right now. If you shorted the bag, and if you got puts on Wednesday, like when I said to get them, I didn't mean to say get with them. Nah, if you got puts on Wednesday, because I told you guys bearishness Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you about to get money, not financial advice. You about to get a bag, not financial advice. And guess what? By Friday, guess what's going to be happening? Do you know how many views we got on yesterday's video? 2,000. We're doing numbers again, baby. We're doing numbers again. We just got 1,000 views. We just got 1,000 views. I made 1,000 moves. I just do what I do what I does. Money over everything, do what I love. Every day for a living. Can't stand the heat, get the fuck out the kitchen. You already know what it is, what we getting. Yeah, see the money, you already know we dig it. Pop like a trigger. You know my dude. Pop like Pop off like a Smith & Wesson. We keep it on me for protection. Run it like an election. Spread money like an infection. This money is infectious. Ladies and gentlemen, you are tuning in for the DZ live stream. Hopefully you're finding it informative. If you are, go ahead and press that like button and subscribe. Drop rockets for AMC if you wanted to hold 324. It's time to drop rockets. It's time to drop rockets. It's time to drop rockets for AMC if you wanted to hold that 324 level. Yo te amo the cash. I just want to get that bag. If you like money, press like and subscribe. I just keep it 100. other tubers are fronting. Yo, these other tubers are fronting. Yeah, but the tubers are nothing. The other tubers are nothing. These other tubers are fronting. Compared to me, they're disgusting. Man. SPY moving to the downside. Possible falling wedge. Hold on. SPY's coming down to 502.75. So SPY will bounce at 502.75. What is this? A super chat? What do we have here? More positive feedback on your SPY predictions. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated. I always love positive feedback. So SPY's going to bounce around 502.75. Thank you for the super chat, man. I truly appreciate it. It makes me feel like I actually did something. Makes me feel like I did what I'm supposed to do. And I appreciate you for that. I just posted some updates in the Discord, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, here we go. RSI oversold. RSI oversold, though. I told you guys not to be surprised when we hit 324. RSI getting extremely oversold, though. Head and shoulders playing out on AMC. Make sure you guys press like on Wes's super chat. Yeah, guys, this is a head and shoulders, and this is playing out right now. We have support at 317 next. So remember, it's going to be something like this is what we're going to see, guys. So do not be surprised when it happens, okay? By Friday, I think we'll still be able to move to the upside. I think we'll still be able to pull off a green week as well. So SPY's going to come down to about 502.75 and then get a bounce around that range. 503, 502.75, around that range. We'll be seeing a bounce for SPY. SPY's in a falling wedge right now. Bullish divergence. SQQQ rising wedge. SQQQ will begin to break down. SPY will begin to recover. SQQQ will shine by the end of the week, in my personal opinion. The community grows. The family grows. DZ fam in the building right now. 10,514 subscribers. Thank you. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that like button. Run them numbers up for me. Let the algorithm know this is the place to be. It really does help out. Great way to support for absolutely nothing. Support for absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. It won't cost you nothing. AMC set to get a bounce. I told you guys we'll bounce around this level. Go a little bit lower, but we'll go up a little bit higher. Not yet, not yet. Not yet, not yet. MACD's not green. Let's get that green MACD first. Let me see where the bands are at too. Hold on. I'm going to figure it out. Give me a second. Because we might go a little bit lower because of the head and shoulders. So we need to wait. We need to wait a second. RSI not yet oversold on the hourly time frames, and the head and shoulders is on the hourly time frame. We need to wait just 1 minute. Now we could see a bounce if we can break above 324 and hold that level. SPY breaking out of the falling wedge. Repeat, SPY breaking out of the falling wedge. Bullish divergence about to play out. SPY is about to bounce. SPY is about to bounce. SPY is about to bounce. I repeat, SPY is about to bounce. Breaking out of the falling wedge. Bullish divergence is about to play out. Green MACD. SQQQ about to pull back. SQQQ about to pull back. SQQQ about to pull back. SQQQ, red MACD. SPY, green MACD. About to get this bounce. About to get this bounce, y'all. Falling wedge in play right now. SPY is about to bounce. Back up to at least 504, 505. About to get a bounce. 504, 505. SQQQ will be breaking down. So we just move this down slightly. We'll get our projections. Move this up. Well, it's too late now, but you guys see what we're doing. This is the path that we're taking right here. Moving to the upside. SPY. SQQQ moving to the downside. Breaking down out of this rising wedge. Breaking up out of this falling wedge. AMC needs to break back above 324. 324. We need to break and hold 324. If we confirm this as resistance, it could get ugly. All right, brah. Listen. What time is it? 1 o'clock. How many views we got? A lot. Let's see what time it is. We've been doing very, very good, y'all. I appreciate it. We got 2,000 views. Last live stream. And the live stream before that, we got yesterday we got 2.3. And yesterday we got 2,000, and the day before we got 2.3. 2.3. As a YouTuber, we have to care about these things. I know it doesn't much matter to you guys. What up, Todd? Bano, Eric G, HVN, what's good with you? We got 190 people in the building right now. Can we get 190 likes? Could it be possible? Could it be possible? Could we get 190 likes by chance? We got 145. AMC is possibly rejecting right now, guys. AMC is possibly rejecting off of this level. AMC possibly rejecting off of $3.24. This is catastrophe. SPY bouncing. SPY coming back with a vengeance. It's like, nah. But nah, it's going to get a decent little bounce. RSI completely oversold. So it's going to get a decent little bounce right now. Gonna get a little decent bounce right now, as it deserves it. It does deserve it. Bears just took control a little too fast, a little too quickly. So SPY needs to come back inside of those bands on the bigger time frame. I'm sure we outside of the bands, and it's gonna need to come back on in there. Yeah, you see how we got outside of those bands? We're gonna need to come back in those bands right there. Come back on in there now. We had our big move to the downside. We got to get back inside of those bands. But it looks like it could be setting up for something even larger. Looks like a larger move could be coming. I told you guys, ladies and gentlemen, by Friday, I am expecting SPY to be much lower than the current price. The current price for SPY is 504. Probably going to be back down to about 500, not financial advice, maybe even lower than that. This is just what I'm looking at based off of my research and my analysis. Please, I implore you to do your own research and analysis before buying any stock or crypto asset and or derivative of a stock or crypto asset. Now, we're seeing SPY get a bounce, 504.32, going back above support right here. So 505 is next on the cards for SPY. SPY will be getting a bounce up to about 505 in my personal opinion. At least 505 will be hit on SPY. SPY is going to get a decent little bounce right here, guys. A decent little bounce is about to be coming. Bullish divergence here on the smaller time frames. We had RSI trending up while price is trending down. That's why it's very important to be able to identify divergences. As you guys can see, this divergence is playing out right now. Whoa! What do we have here? Todd, you're out of control. Todd and Eric are out of control. They're out of control. Absolute legends in the making. I don't know how you guys do it. But thank you so much. Hopefully one day I'll be as great as you. And I'll be able to gift just as many memberships to my community. Thank you so much, dude. Emmanuel Thompson, you were just gifted by Todd a free membership for a month. Welcome to the fam. Eric G. Eric the Legend G coming in hot. Eric the Legend G coming in hot right now. Johnny Rodriguez, you were just gifted by Eric the Legend G. Hopefully, you're watching right now. If you are, you need to thank that man. And welcome to the family, Johnny. Welcome to the family. All right, y'all. Today's turning around. We need to stay on our toes. Watch how it goes. Support and resistance. Watch how it flows. And we need to pay attention. We need to pay attention. GameStop trying to push back to the upside. GameStop trying to push back to the upside. AMC trying to push back to the upside. AMC trying to push back to the upside. AMC trying to push back to the upside. Okay, now we can get that bounce, baby. Now we can get that bounce. Now we can get that bounce. Now we can get that bounce, baby. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Now we can get the bounce. Now we can get the bounce. Amy about to. Now we can get the bounce. Amy really about to bounce. Amy. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. We're watching stocks, crypto, technical analysis, news, predictions. Really want to see Bitcoin break back above 65,600. Bitcoin seeing an absolute plunge. I believe they were looking for liquidity as something happened. Something happened because Meta dumped. Amazon dumped. All these blue chips just started tanking out of nowhere. And then Bitcoin. But Bitcoin front ran, and I said this in the live stream. I said Bitcoin's doing what the market's about to do. And Bitcoin indeed front ran that move. That was crazy. We saw Bitcoin absolutely start to plunge. And then all of that other stuff started to fall. I believe something happened. Some type of liquidity crunch, some type of maybe margin call. Something of that nature where they needed liquidity and some Bitcoin was sold to get that liquidity because it's easily converted into US fiat and or USDTC, which they can then post as collateral. Very easily converted it in large amounts. Easily to convert. I believe something happened. No news came out, nothing like that, but Bitcoin just started tanking. Then I said, hey guys, SPY's about to do the same thing. SPY starts tanking. And then we see the blue chips, of course, before SPY tanks. We see the blue chips first, and then SPY follows. What happened? I'm not 100% sure. Some type of margin call, liquidity crunch, something where they needed money fast. They needed a large amount of collateral, cash, liquid, fast. Something along that lines. So might be a margin call. Not 100% sure. Okay, SPY getting a bounce to the upside. 505 in the cards right now for SPY. 505 in the cards right now for SPY. $505 in the cards right now for SPY. All right. AMC getting a bounce. This is exactly what you want to see, ladies and gentlemen. We got 200 people in the building right now. 200 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. We're trying to get 150 likes on this stream. Hey. Great way to show support for absolutely nothing. Right now, SPY pushing up to the upside. 505 on the cards. 505 for SPY. SPY pushing up. Bullish divergence playing out. SQQQ will be moving back down. But I believe that this is the beginning of an overall trend that is about to happen. And what is that trend? A downtrend. I believe that SPY will start to move to the downside. I believe SPY will continue its way down. I told you guys that Monday and Tuesday would be green. I said Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be red. I believe SPY will continue to the downside. And by the end of the week, this rally that SPY had will be no more. It will be nothing but a memory, faded into the distance as the crash continues. A lot of people were caught off guard by this movement, but not us, not the DataZero family. We knew that on Wednesday, SPY would start to capitulate, and we took full advantage of it. We knew that SPY would rally, and then it would fade. Bullish Monday, Tuesday, bearishness Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We've been saying this since Monday. Check it back on the streams. Got the white dotted line predictions for you. right, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We just broke 150. We just broke 150. We just broke 150. We just broke 150 likes. Over 1,100 views on this live stream right now. 195 people in the building. 2 brand new members to the fam. 2 brand new members to the fam. All right, let's go. AMC back above critical resistance of 324. We should be able to hold this level and get a bounce. AMC should be able to see a significant bounce from this level. I told you earlier in stream I hate to be the bearer of bad news. But AMC was going to make a bigger move down, and don't be surprised when it happens. Unfortunately, that move did happen. But it looks like we might be able to see a possible recovery because of how bullish AMC is right now. GameStop green on the day. GameStop up 4% right now. GameStop. Current price $10.58. GameStop green while the rest of the market is red. Yeah. GameStop still riding the bands right now. RSI way overbought. GameStop with a nice little gamma pump to the upside. But it might be time for GameStop to pull back slightly and consolidate. Bearish divergence, price trending up. RSI trending down. Bearish divergence on GameStop. All right, SPY showing true colors right now. We're about to see SPY attempt to make a move to the upside to about 505. Getting a relief bounce out of this downtrend. So we're going to see SPY attempt to make a move to about 505. Might go 505, looking at about 505. 505.05 to be exact. 505.05. 505.05. It's the price we are looking for, ladies and gentlemen. Talk about algorithms. Putting resistance at 505.05. So we're expecting SPY to move up to that level, and then it might continue down from there. But things could get pretty ugly here. We got to really see how Meta does. Meta is going to determine a lot. You know, is Meta going to crash? Because if it does, SQQQ is going to fly. If Meta crashes, SQQQ is going to fly. But if Meta pumps, guess what's going to happen? SQQQ will dump. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are set up. But I believe that we're going to see a continuation to the downside for the market, in my personal opinion. But you never know if they have some type of trick up their sleeves. Me personally, I think the market's in for some trouble here between now and Friday. SPY making that move that we talked about towards 505. SPY making that move towards 505. AMC getting the bounce back to the upside after hitting 324 price target. We talked about 324 earlier on stream. Talked about that being a price target for AMC. Unfortunately, I told you guys we had some bad news. AMC was due for some downside. Well, my mic. Sorry, y'all. My mic came unplugged. My bad. But yeah, unfortunately, that downside did come. We did see downside for AMC, unfortunately. All right, SPY looking really weak right now. Looking really, really weak. Is this the only thing we're going to be able to do, SPY? Because it should at least get a decent bounce. It should at least get a decent, a higher bounce than this. It should be higher than this. But if this is all it's got, it's going to be a problem. How's that MACD looking on the hourly? Yeah, all you got is a little bit bullish momentum left on these higher time frames, and then it's pretty much over. So we still have some bullishness left in there. But other than that, it's looking pretty bleak for SPY holders, or not SPY holders, but bulls. Yeah, SPY needs to come back inside of those bands. But it looks like it's setting up for a bigger move to the downside. Like it's going to come up and then go further down like a lot. And again, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. But it looks like SPY is about to come up and then go down a lot. At least 505 is going to be hit, at least, at minimum. We're going to see 505. RSI not yet overbought. We're going to see 505. We're going to see 505. RSI not overbought. All right, this prediction played out. It looks like it's going to come up to the blue medium line and then reject from there and then make a big move down because we still have these Bollinger Bands really tight. And I think that was just the precursor to what we're about to see. These bands are mad tight on the 1 hour time frame. We got red MACD, bright red MACD. We're below the blue medium line. It looks like SPY is about to make a nasty move down, and that bearish divergence still isn't 100% corrected. RSI trending down, price trending up. So it looks like SPY is going to be leading into a deeper correction. Not financial advice. Probably going to see a nasty little relief rally here. And that's going to lead into a steeper correction. Okay, SPY just hit 505.05. SPY just hit 505.05. RSI not yet overbought, so SPY could go higher. RSI not yet overbought, SPY could go higher. It looks like it's going to come up here on the hourly time frame and retest the blue medium line, which is at 505.77. So it looks like we're going to come up to like 505.77. $505.98, around that range. 505.97. Damn it. 505.77 and 505.98. That's exactly what it looks like is going to happen. It looks like we're going to come up to this blue medium line here on the hourly time frame, retest it, probably reject, and then you'll see possibly starting here by closing a bigger move down, but most likely Monday or Thursday and Friday. I'm going to get this out of the way. RSI not yet overbought. RSI not yet overbought. AMC still working its way for that recovery. AMC still working its way for the recovery. GameStop is getting bearish divergence and probably going to pull back. GameStop's going to pull back. Bollinger Bands are constricting. Red MACD underneath blue medium line. GameStop is going to pull back. I repeat, GameStop is going to see a pullback. SPY rallying. 505.23 right now. All right, guys, SPY approaching that range that we were looking for. 505, 505. We talked about 505.77 and 505.98. So it looks like we're going to come up to that range there on SPY. So I told you guys SPY is going to get a nice little recovery rally. It's going to be decent, okay? It's going to be decent. SPY is going to move back onto the upside here, okay? But what happens next will shock many. What it's going to do, the market's going to give bulls a little bit of hope. It's going to give them a little bit of hope, and then it's going to rug pull them. Just wait. RSI not yet overbought on the 5-minute time frame. We still got a little bit more room to run. All right, ladies and gentlemen, SPY getting to that overbought territory, close, getting close. AMC getting barcoded, unfortunately, right now, possibly setting up for a bigger move to the upside. We need to see what AMC's doing. Bollinger Bands constricting. SPY trying to rocket. But is this the new rally or a rug pull? Find out. My prediction, rug pull. Let's get it. Coming off the top like Eric G, you lost your top chatter status, Eric G. You're probably busy at work. I know. It's all good. But Kai Supreme is number 1. Bano number 2. Todd A number 3. Okay, so SPY starting to show a little bit of weakness here, coming back inside the bands, which is right around that level on the hourly time frame where the blue medium line is. I'm expecting us to reject from here, and then we're about to really see a big move down is what I'm expecting. Not financial advice. This could happen today into tomorrow. But if Meta tanks, bro, it's going to be crazy. If Meta tanks, it could be the kickoff of a crazy, crazy thing. Like, if we see any of these stocks really tank, Meta, Google, or any of them, it could get crazy. So hopefully they at least do something and rally, because things could get crazy for real. Like, not even no joke. It could get bad fast if we start to see, and if we see 2 of them or more, oh, it's a wrap. I don't know why all of a sudden people want to sell Meta right before earnings, but it looks like some insiders are scared, because that's some heavy selling volume right there. Thank you for hitting the like button. I appreciate you. We have 154 likes. It says we got 213 people in here, but I don't believe that. I think we have like more like 180. But we're doing fine, dude. We got 1,200 views right now. It says 228 are in the building. I'm not sure if that's right. But we've been getting like 200 people. Okay, right now SPY just hit 506, 50607, 50607, 50607. SPY absolutely rocketing. It's all over. It's all over, ladies and gentlemen. It's over. It was actually a bear trap. We're screwed. It's like, no. I'm kidding, y'all. RSI getting overbought, ladies and gentlemen. RSI getting overbought. SPY will probably briefly range over this and then come back down. Not financial advice. RSI getting to that overbought territory. RSI getting to that overbought territory. Lots of resistance. So we'll probably briefly break over it and then pop back down. Not financial advice. Let me yep, all according to plan. Wait, did the gaps get filled? All right, RSI starting to get into that overbought territory. Five-minute time frame. Ten-minute time frame. RSI getting hot. Okay. Hey, bro. We're in the same house. Let it crumble. Money over everything. Bear traps are set up for people betting to go down. Yes, sir. Bear traps are set up for people betting to go down. Bull traps are set up for people betting to go up. It's basically when they rip it to the upside and then rug pull it harder than. So, like, if you see a price of a stock go like this, it might be a bear trap, like, or a bull trap. So if it goes up real hard and then, like, rips down harder than it originally even came up, that was a bull trap. But if you see vice versa, stock bounces down hard but ends up ripping higher than it started, well, then that was a bear trap. Bear trap. All right, guys, we're outside the bands here on the 5-minute time frame. RSI overbought. So it looks like we'll probably be seeing resistance around this level here. Waiting for confirmation. MACD still very green. MACD still very green, so could push up a little bit higher on this one. MACD is still very, very green, so we want to wait for that MACD to go red. We are going back inside the bands, but we want further confirmation here. We're above resistance, so we need to see it break back below that purple line before you can expect more downside, because you could get your face ripped if you go in too early. If you're looking for more downside, you could get your face ripped if you go in too early. All right, now it's using the bands as resistance. RSI is overbought. Is it going to go beneath support and resistance, though? That is the question. That will be further confirmation of possible downside about to occur. If we see that MACD curling down, that could be confirmation of possible downside. AMC tracking with my prediction. AMC tracking with my prediction. AMC getting the bounce back to the upside. AMC at 329. We have resistance here at 329. If AMC can break above support and resistance of 329, that would be bullish. Bollinger Bands are constricting. Green MACD. It looks like AMC might be setting up for a pop to the upside here in the future. GameStop pulling back slightly as predicted. GameStop pulling back slightly as predicted. GameStop bearish divergence starting to play out. What's Mullen still doing? Is it rallying crazy? That's wild. Mullen had a short squeeze. A mini short squeeze. How much short interest is on Mullen? Did it go up and down? The only way to tell if it was a short squeeze for real is to see if short interest. Here's that Donald Trump stock that you guys talk about. That's rallying pretty hard. It's up 7%. You guys talk about this stock a lot. It looks like it's about to make a bottom. Dang, this would be sick if I bought it down here and it went all the way back up. It's 100% gain. Looks like it might be bottoming. You have a nice little inverse head and shoulder structure happening right now. AMC just pushed up resistance 330. GDHD. How much is that up? All right, guys. So we got AMC getting rejected right now from this level of support and resistance at 329. So AMC is getting rejected. That is no good. That is not what we want to see. SPY rallying to the upside. SPY just hit 506.52. 506.52. RSI getting extremely overbought inside of the bands. Needs to keep riding those bands if it wants to continue to rally. Needs to keep riding those bands if it wants to continue to rally. All right, guys. So AMC came back for another 324 retest. AMC came back for another 324 retest. We did use this level as support, so this is bullish. The fact that we came down, got a decent bounce. If we can remain above this level, that should show that 324 is support. What we're hoping is AMC can remain above this level of 324. GameStop is pulling back slightly. GameStop probably going to top out here. Have to pull back and consolidate before making another move to the upside. GameStop RSI got extremely overbought here on the higher time frames. It was outside the bands. It's now coming back inside the bands. So you're going to see a decent little pullback here for GameStop only because it was so far overbought. Looks like SPY might start topping out here. We just got a red candle and we're back inside the bands. MACD's curling down. Selling pressure coming in. This would be an insane inverse head and shoulders. All right, guys, the MACD's curling down on SPY. SPY could be topping out here, coming in for more downside. SQQQ found support off of that 1172. AMC still struggling with that 324 level, guys. AMC still struggling with that 324. We're still struggling with that 324. We do not want to lose 324, guys. We do not want to lose 324 in AMC. AMC, we do not want to lose 324. We need the market to start dumping again. Market starts dumping, AMC pump. While GME pumps, we need it all at one time. SPY pulling back. RSI got too overbought. SPY is going to be seeing a decent little pullback on this one, guys. Just got a little too overbought. Went up to a little too far, too fast. So it's going to be seeing about a 50% retracement at least from this level. So we have this rally here. You'll probably retrace 50% from there. So that takes us back down to about 505.05. That magical level. ShoeTube just dropped some information in the comments. He said, Trump Media Technologies Group CEO penned a letter to the Republicans head of various committees in the U.S. House of Representatives. So not sure exactly what that means, but if you're following the play, maybe you do. Thanks for the information, ShoeTube. I appreciate you. Eric G in the chat. Have a great day in the chat. What up? SPY pulling back right now. SQQQ found support. SQQQ getting a decent little bounce. AMC struggling with 324, guys. AMC struggling with 324. What's going on with that? We need to get it back above 324, baby. We need to hold that level. If not, you guys already know what's going to happen. We're going to come on down. We're going to come on down. SPY just getting a little bit too much of a push, too far, too fast. Needing to see a little bit of pullback here. RSI extremely overbought. You really want to see that MACD go red before you get crazy on the shorting. I'm going to wait for that confirmation. GameStop still holding $10.50. GameStop up 3.30% on the day. If GameStop can remain above 10.50, you'll see a gamma ramp. We're getting closer and closer to Friday. They'll probably start hedging those calls around Thursday or Friday. If we can remain above 10.50 by then. Guys, AMC is struggling. We need to see a rally on AMI. We need to get back above 324, guys. We need to get back above 324. That's a golden level. All right, guys, we're trying to get back above that level here. Will SPY get back, or will AMC get back above 324 is the question. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's not forget that we have earnings for a major tech stock happening tonight. We have Meta earnings tonight, so you have to be prepared for that. You have to be prepared for Meta earnings. Meta earnings could get crazy fast. It could absolutely pump, and then that will make the market rip. Or it could absolutely dump, which will make the market tank a... Let me know in the comments below, do you think Meta's going to pump or dump for earnings? Do you think Meta's going to pump or dump for earnings? Let me know in the comments below. You guys can't pick two of the same. You have to pick one or the other. Will it pump or will it dump? SPY just hit the price target of 505.05. We talked about SPY pulling back to about 505.05. SPY pulling back. DH says dump. Big move says dump. All right, we got some bears in the chat. Got any bulls in the chat? Any meta bulls? Any meta bulls in the chat? SPY starting to see some weakness here. MACD going red. Or MACD curling down. MACD about to go red here on SPY on the 5-minute time frame. MACD about to go red on the 5-minute time frame on SPY. RSI just got too overbought and SPY had to pull back. All right, guys, so SPY, if it goes below 505.05, that's going to be bearish. If SPY breaks below 505.05, it's going to be bearish. All I want to do is see SPY break above 5, break below 5, 505, 505. 505, 05, 505, 505, 50. So many fives and so many zeros. 505, 05. That is definitely an algorithm for sure. It's like I'm gonna make support at 505, 05. Definitely 100% an algorithm. Only an algorithm would have that sense of humor. DZ, do you think SQQQ will hit 12 again? If SPY breaks below 505.05, we can. If not, dude, honestly, we might be screwed. Especially if Meta pumps. There's a nasty inverse head and shoulder setup on SPY. We need to see the MACD on the 2-hour time frame go red. We need more confirmation of bearishness. Thank you, Aaron. Oh, these are cool. These are really cool, Aaron. Oh, these are sick. Really good job. I can't wait to order some of this stuff so I can rock it. Yeah, I'm going to order some of it and wear it on the live streams. I can't wait. Thank you. It looks really good now, too, the way it's set up. Oh. Oh, there's way more. There's way more. Yeah, this is actually sick. Yeah, this is sick. All right, MACD red here. MACD red. Possible bear flag on the smaller time frames. Could be like making a little bit of a bear flag. We have a move down. AMC is definitely going to come down, guys. This is crazy, right? We broke below 324. We lost support. I told you guys if we lost 324, you're going to see a big move down. Unfortunately, this is what has to happen. I told you guys if we lost support here, it would lead to a bigger move down. California is crazy expensive. I could never make it. How much is rent? $5,000 a month. And then a piece of pizza's $80. A piece of pizza is $20 and your rent is $5,000 a month. So you have to make at least like $20,000 a month. And minimum at California, you have to make like $15,000 a month just to survive. Is that true or false? I mean, Tampa's expensive, but it ain't like that, bro. That shit crazy. You might have to pay like $2,500 for rent, but you ain't paying no $5,000, bro. Yeah, I could never. You can cut that in half and live in Tampa. Right in the heart of it. $2,500. You'll be straight all day. Even the coupon. So California is so expensive that even the coupons cost money. How much is gas? $10 a gallon too. So not only is your rent $5K, but your gas is $10 a gallon. How can you live, bro? You have to get paid like $30 an hour at McDonald's. How does that even work? Seriously. Because I'm not even exaggerating. Gas is like $8 a gallon. Your rent's like $5K. Yo, how are you for real living out there, bro? Anyone in California, explain to me how it works. They have to be paying $30 an hour at McDonald's. They have to be, bro. They have to be, bro. Literally, McDonald's has to pay $30 an hour. There's no way, bro. You live in the Bay. McDonald's make $20. McDonald's workers and fast food gets $20 an hour. Yeah, but $20 an hour ain't enough. That's what the government wants you to do, hustle like crazy and then pay them a bunch of taxes. That's exactly what the government wants. You to be a busy little bee. I'm all for getting money, but I also want free time. Because you live on the beach. Mine in Casper, that's pretty cool. One guy's making like $500-600 a day. That's really dope. It's good money, dude. Extra $500-600 a day, passive income, hell yeah. Yeah, people don't know about crypto, dude. Crypto can really unlock a lot of potential if you go to mining and look at different things like that. Airdrops, I think, are kind of scammy, but you can do staking. Staking is good. Some people do yield farming, which is kind of like scammy too. I've seen people get paid off of yield farming, but I also seen people get scammed like crazy. So it's not even worth it. Yield farming should be illegal anyways. It shouldn't even be legal. That's why the SEC is mad. Like, the SEC don't want crypto because of that shit. If we just had regular shit, they wouldn't even be that mad. But we got yield farming and all types of crazy shit, and they're not trying to have that. I don't think they like the staking thing either. But it's the same thing as money, like money lending or gaining interest in a high yield savings. It's like the same thing, just a little bit more percentage back. It's the same exact thing. So if that's legal, if you can put your money in a savings account because you put your money in a pot and the bank can use your money for whatever, they can use your interest. That's a scheme. It just said my connection messed up for some reason. What's going on? It's saying my connection is messed up. What's going on? What the heck? Hold on, guys. I gotta see what's going on. It says my internet's lagging. Now everyone left. Everyone got kicked out. Everyone got kicked out. Way slower than normal. Way slower than normal. Something is going on. Hold on, guys. I gotta try to figure this out. Like, everyone got kicked out of the live stream. Oh, this is all bad. Yeah, it crashed me, bro. We're down to 108 people. I literally just watched the views fall off a cliff. And it's still broken. It's still not working. We did hit 10,515 subscribers. Thank you so much. Dude, I don't know what is happening. I can't figure. Nothing is wrong. Nothing is wrong. It's just all of a sudden my internet's not working as fast as it is. Like out of nowhere, bro. What is going on? Everything's connected. Everything is good. I got good signals everywhere, bro, but I just don't have. This is crazy. This is crazy. Well, RIP to the stream. RIP to the stream. $99 viewers left. A bunch of you guys getting kicked out. One by one. All because I told everyone SPY was gonna dump. Why they do me like this? Why they do me like this? Why? Glitch. It's glitching now. Lag. Great. Not what I needed today. Oh, wow. Alright, so if I'm really pulling 100, there's no way I'm lagging, bro. What is going on? There's no way I'm pulling 100 megabits per second and still... There's no way, bro. What is really happening? I might have to restart the stream or something, y'all. If it don't get better soon, I can't stream like this. It's not gonna work. There's no way I can stream like this. It's not gonna work. I only got 100 people in here, and a lot of people are getting kicked out, and they can't come back in. All right, hold on. I got excellent connection. All right, I'm pulling again. All right, we're back. I'm pulling again. We're back. I'm pulling. 303. I'm pulling. All right, we're good. We're back. People can start coming back in. And then we'll be good. Yeah, we're really moving now. We're ripping now. Okay. Yeah, we're ripping now. All right, y'all. We should be all right. We should be back. We should be back and better than ever. All right, 124 people in the building. People are coming back in. All right, we're coming back in. Should be good to go. Got excellent connection. Make sure you guys hit that like button. They try to hit me with a cyber attack or some shit. Hit me with the like button. They try to DDoS me. They're trying to DDoS me. Hit the like button. They're trying to DDoS your boy. They tried to shut down the stream. On us, y'all. You gotta hit the like button now. Bro, they got us, bro. They got our stream, bro. And they're doing it again. They're doing it again, y'all. They're doing it again. Crypto dumping. The market's about to dump again. They're getting my stream, guys. They're getting my stream. It's getting affected by whatever. I don't even know why this is happening. I probably have to reset my computer, and in order to do that, I have to turn the stream off, so I don't know what to do. All right, it says I got excellent connection. It says I got excellent. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. Nightbot should say about the merch store now instead. Should probably take away some of the stuff from Nightbot. I just wanted to promote my Instagram every once in a while, but it turned into something different. Well, regardless, the stream will go on. It's going to go till market close. We have 1 hour left. We're going to make it. The stream will go on. The stream will go on. Oh, if you don't know, AMC's in a falling wedge. It's lagging. We're going to break 325 because of the falling wedge. Big Daddy wedge too. It's a Big Daddy wedge. This wedge is wild. It's a big old wedge right here, son. Chop Big Daddy wedges in the town. And AMC will come back with a vengeance. Just wait till the falling wedge play out. Oh my God, it's going to end the stream. It keeps cutting out, dude. It keeps threatening to end the stream and everything. All because I exposed the market maker's plan. All because I exposed the market maker's plan for the market to dump. They did me dirty. They done did me dirty. They don't think I'm worthy. I don't know why. Are they doing this to me? It says excellent connection, but it's lying to me. 126 people right here. I don't even know if that's real right now. Can you tell me if that's real right now? AMC oversold really right now. Tell me really what it is. Forever on my grind for real. Check the member bill. Balling like the NFL. Balling like the NBA. What else can we ever say? $129 people in the building right now. Make sure you press that like button because they tried to end the stream. They're trying to end the stream. It's saying no data right now. It's saying no data right now. It's saying it's not receiving anything. It's saying it's about to end the stream right now. Why is it doing this to me? I got fire internet. Why is it doing this? Why is this happening? Why are you ruining my views? Dude, I could have had another 1800 day, bro. Easily could have had another 1800 day. Please stop. Could have did another 1800 today. And you're telling me you're going to end the stream? I already lowered the bit rate as far as I could. I've done multiple speed tests. I had closed all of the windows, all the extra pages. Now it's saying there's 134. I don't know what to believe anymore, guys. I don't know what to believe anymore. SQQQ trying to go green on the day. SQQQ trying to go green on the day. We have about an hour left, guys. It is power hour. It is power hour. It is power hour. It is power hour. Will SPY end red on the day as predicted? Will the bears take control? It's looking like it. 2-hour MACD is about to go red. 2-hour MACD is about to go red. Major bearishness building. Major bearishness building. Whoa! GME! Rocket to the chat for E and GME. Rocket to the chat for GME. Rocket to the chat for GME. Rocket to the chat for GME. They tried to stop the stream. They tried to stop the stream. They took away all my views. They tried to stop the stream. They took away all my views, guys. They're making it lag. They're making it lag, ladies and gentlemen. They keep doing it. Still lagging. I have to turn the computer off. I'd have to reset it. GME, stuff is going down, ladies and gentlemen. This is why they don't want me streaming right now. It's probably going to get crazy in after hours. They don't want me streaming right now, and it's probably about to get crazy in after hours. It's probably going to get crazy in after hours. A storm is brewing. And they don't want me to they don't want me to stream it, y'all. They don't want me here for some reason. What are they doing? GME making random blast off movements. This is crazy, y'all. Look at this. This boom boom candle. Look at this boom boom candle. Absolute madness. GME just rocketing with that double bottom structure that we talked about. GME could go all the way to $11, believe it or not. GME could go to $11, believe it or not. GME with a nasty double bottom structure. We talked about this in my video. I can't play it right now, but you guys know the video. I talked about it in the live stream yesterday as well. GME double bottom structure playing out. GME double bottom structure playing out. Massive boom boom candle to the upside. We would have over 160 people, 180 people at least, if it wasn't for what's going on right now. I need everybody to drop rockets in the chat. I need everybody to like the video. They're trying to shut me down. Please like the video. Drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. Drop more rockets. Get this thing put out there. Let's get the algorithm back into motion. We need more likes. We need more rockets. Come on. Let's get that chat rate up. Chat rate of 17 right now. All right, Benjamin coming in hot with the super chat. Benjamin coming in clutch with the super chat. I appreciate you, my dog. Coming in clutch with the chat. They're trying to shut me down, Ben. They're trying to shut me down. Chat rate of 17. They're trying to shut us down, but we ain't stopping. We ain't stopping. They ain't stopping us. They ain't stopping us. We got 125 people in the building right now. 125 people in the building. 176 likes in the video.
Hey, DJ, you made this?
Something crazy could happen here in after hours, man. They don't want your boy streaming for some reason. GameStop with a mega move to the upside. 129 people in the building right now. 129 people in the building. They're trying to make the stream lag. They keep saying they're not receiving enough data. I would have to probably reset the computer to stop what's going on. I don't know if it's lagging or not for you guys. Hopefully not. Let me know if it's lagging in the comments. Let me know below. Is it lagging? Let me know if it's lagging for you. Let me know if it's lagging for you. Let me know if it's lagging for you in the comments. We got 1,500 views. Mullen also rallied today, guys. Mullen also rallied. Make sure you guys put on the lowest quality possible. If you put on the lowest quality possible, that will help. All right, right now GameStop's busting out the bands. GameStop's busting out the bands. Right now GameStop is busting out the bands. Watching GameStop bust out the bands right now.
Hey DJ, you made this?
Bitcoin absolutely dumped, guys. Bitcoin absolutely tanked. Bitcoin tanked today, guys. Crypto portfolios got washed. Red across the board. 10 to 20%. Red across the board. Bitcoin's current price, $64,200. Bitcoin very, very oversold. SPY trying to go for green. SPY trying to go for green. SPY trying to go for green. I would have to look at the chart, brother. NVIDIA pump. Meta pump. They're pumping right now. Meta and NVIDIA. Is that what you're saying? Oh, nice. Nice little pump from Meta and NVIDIA. Extreme oversold conditions on those stocks. Had to get a bounce. Extremely oversold. Meta earnings. We'll find out which way this will drive the market. It will drive the market one way or another. Meta earnings is about to be insane. Meta earnings is about to be insane. It's about to be wild. It's going to make the market pump or dump. Meta earnings is what's going to choose everything. Will we pump? Will we dump? Guys, we got 126 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. They did try to attack the stream. They don't want me streaming for some reason right now. I don't know what it is. They tried to attack the stream. I don't know what they're doing. But they need to stop it. Trying to take away my views. Trying to take away my connection. We about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. I don't have the numbers for Meta. I don't know, dude. Tesla, I knew it was gonna be bad numbers, but they pumped it. So you never know what could happen. They pumped it because people bought the stock. It was a pump and dump, or like rich people bought the stock, dude. Yeah, they'll just buy it. People will just buy it. They might buy it. Even if the numbers are bad. Like, they'll have rich people buy it just so the market don't crash. But if that happens, the market crashes harder in the long term. It's like the same thing for kicking the can down the road for AMC. Like, the squeeze gets bigger if they short and double down more and cost to borrow goes higher and FTDs start to happen. AMC's in a falling wedge. I don't see an FL, sir. I don't see an FL. Oh, right here. Everything's moving slow. This looks okay. Wait, what is this? Why'd this happen? I mean, it looks alright. Maybe possible little reversal happening. Maybe a little bit of bullishness. How many people are buying shoes, though? I bought shoes recently. Have you bought shoes recently? How many people are buying shoes right now? I mean, times are kind of hard right now, right? I don't know about you, but I'm not buying shoes every single day. A lot like I did in the 90s. I need things to go back, inflation to go back down. AMC possibly breaking out of a falling wedge. AMC possibly going to try to make a break out of the falling wedge. If we can, we'll get back above 324 and bounce. If we can, we'll get back above 324 and bounce. You want to see it get above at least like 25 bucks. Could have a decent move then. AMC's trying. AMC's trying. AMC's trying. How many shares left? $450,000 shares left available to borrow. 450,000 left available to borrow. Good luck, brother. I hope you get it. Yeah, if you can get above that $25 level. I would watch for 25. If you can get above that. The main thing to worry about with stocks is earnings. Are the earnings good or are the earnings bad? Crypto's a little different. It doesn't have earnings. It doesn't have a CEO. It just is. Bollinger Band's getting tight on AMC. 5-minute MACD green. GameStop with the possible bull flag. GameStop with the possible bull flag. AMC might be able to break out of this falling wedge here. Have a decent move in the close. Could see a decent move in the close here for AMC. We got about 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. What did it cost them? Everything. It's like, nah. It probably costs, I don't know. We'd have to do some math and figure out how many short shares they used. And then multiply the cost to borrow by how many shares they used. And that would give us like a rough estimate of how much money it took. But that's a good question. We're in the building right now. It's about to go down. You already know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. Yeah, you did. All right, y'all. Come on, Amy. Should we drop rockets prematurely? What do you guys think? GameStop's up 4.97%, almost 5% today. GameStop is making a bottom. We talked about this in my video. I played it earlier on stream. I'll show you the video right here. I don't want to play it because if things are messing up, that will mess it up. But this is the video where we talked about GameStop, double bottom. Oh no. It's somewhere in this video. Support and resistance before we get above. To see if we can get this double, triple bottom structure for GME off of this $10 level. This is what I talked about in the weekly update and prediction as well. GME trying to hold that $10 level to potentially getting a double bottom type structure where we can move up to this gap fill and make that overall double bottom type structure that we're looking for on GME. As you guys can see, bounce number 2, bounce number 1. This would be bounce number 2, and that would take us moving back to the upside. So that's what I'm looking at. And that's what we got on GME here. Bounce number 1, bounce number 2, and that's taking us back to the upside here. We already broke 1050. Might be able to go all the way to $11. Might be able to go all the way to $11. GME is pumping. GME's pumping. New intraday high. $10.70. $10.70. GME just put in a new intraday high. GME just put in a new intraday high. It's $10.73. GME's pumping. GME's pumping. GME's pumping right now. There's a wall of green. There's a wall of green right now. I see a wall of green. I see a wall of green. I love it. Bulls in the chat. 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 Wall of green in the chat. Guys, GameStop is pumping $10.75. GameStop could easily go to $11. Easily could go to $11 with this double bottom. $10.75. We told you guys here we could go to 11. GameStop making a huge move up. $10.76. New intraday high. $10.77. GameStop rocketing right now. $10.77. New intraday high. GameStop absolutely rocketing right now. I would have to get Nightcow to make it, and I don't know where he's been. He's been busy. I don't know if he could do it. But AMC and GME emoji would be cool. GameStop is up 6% on the day right now. GameStop up 6% on the day. Intraday high, $10.78. Current price for GameStop, $10.76. SPY slipping into red for the day. SPY slipping into red for the day. Red territory for SPY. Red territory for SPY. AMC breaking out of the falling wedge. 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 I repeat, AMC breaking out of the falling wedge. AMC will return back above $3.25 because of the falling wedge. I told you this early on stream, and this is exactly what we're seeing. AMC breaking back above the falling wedge, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, I didn't charge my phone, and my phone is now dead. So the music will have to be off for a few minutes, unfortunately. AMC and GME are breaking out. They're trying everything to ruin the stream, but we won't let them. We won't let them. All right, so we got GameStop sitting at $10.79, up 6.25%. New intraday high for GameStop. GameStop absolutely blasting off. $10.80 right now on GME. GameStop rallying. GameStop rallying. GameStop rallying. GameStop rallying. $10.83 is the intraday high. Current price for GameStop, $10.80. AMC back above that critical level of 325. 324. We're back above that critical level. We're back above the critical level of 324. Man, I need the music back. I need the music back. Yeah, it's just not the same without the music. Just not the same. I see all the hype in the chat. I see the price going up. I see everything happening that we want. But I don't hear music, and I don't like it. AMC is trying to stay above that $3.24 level. GameStop blasting off. GameStop double bottom in play right now. This is the GME double bottom that we talked about in my video. This is it. What you see happening on GME right now is the power of a double bottom. Sometimes they can be explosive. Same as inverse head and shoulders. It can be crazy. Guys, we have about 17 minutes remaining. 17 minutes remaining. And GameStop is pushing up for new highs. $10.82 right now. $10.84 on GME stock. $10.84, y'all. GME rallying. GME can go all the way to 11, believe it or not. I said that earlier on stream. Here we are later. GME's at 10.84. No one thought it would happen. It's putting in intraday high after intraday high. New intraday high on GameStop, 10.85. AMC still trying to remain and maintain above that 325. SPY at 505.77. SQQQ 1179. Bitcoin 64,290. AMC or GameStop absolutely blasting off right now. Intraday highs being broken. $10.87 on the intraday high right now. $10.87 on the intraday high, up 6.50%, ladies and gentlemen. All right, SPY slipping in the red territory. SPY slipping in the red territory. SPY slipping in the bearish territory. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press it. We got 146 viewers. They tried to stop the stream. They tried to stop the stream, but they can't stop us even if they stopped us, baby. We back. We back. We try to get at least 150 people. We're trying to get at least 150 people before the end of the day. We're trying to get at least 150 people in the building before the end of the day. Make sure you guys hit that like button. They tried to stop the stream. I could have easily did 1,800 views today, but I'm only at 1,600 now. I could have easily did 200 more. They tried to stop us, and they turned the music off. They made me forget to charge my phone. It's like, nah. I'm kidding on that part, but they did attack us. They did attack us. They did attack us. But it's all good. We back. We back. AMC rallying. AMC rallying. GameStop rallying. Two brand new members to the family. Over 181 likes. Make sure you guys press that like button. Press that like button. 1,600 views. Is this stream working or nah? Is it working? Let me know in the comments below. Is this stream working for you? Is the stream working? Is the stream working? Because they tried to do something to it. And like the internet just got crazy on me for no reason. So let me know in the comments below. Is the stream working? Drop a rocket. Let me know. Give me some feedback. Give me some feedback. Drop a rocket. Let me know in the comments below. Is it a go? Is it a go? Is it a go? Is it a go? AMC getting a nice little bounce to the upside after it's breaking out of the falling wedge. AMC back above critical support or resistance of 324. That is a critical level that we must stay above. We must stay above that level. Must stay above that level. AMC is going to get a nice little push right now. AMC is at 329. AMC is at 329, getting a nice little push back to the upside. AMC just hit 330, getting a nice move back to the upside, baby. AMC getting a nice move back to the upside. Got 142 people in the building right now. 142 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys press that like button. Subscribe if you haven't. AMC getting that nice breakout of that falling wedge. $3.30 right now. GameStop blasting off. Up 6.6%. AMC blasting off. GameStop blasting off. GameStop up 6.90% right now. Almost 7% on the day. AMC recovering losses. $3.31. GameStop up almost 7% on the day. Amy getting a nice little boost from that falling wedge. This is exactly what we expected to see, a break back above 325. After we identified the falling wedge, we knew we'd break it back above 325. Seven minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. GameStop up 7.25% right now. GameStop new intraday high, $10.90. We told you guys GameStop could reach $11. And as you guys can see, GameStop reaching almost $11. We still have more to go. GameStop 10.92, 10.93. GameStop up 7.5% right now for the day. GameStop up 7.5% for the day. GameStop intraday high 10.94. Current price for GameStop 10.94. GameStop going for the $11 gap fill. GameStop going for the $11 gap fill. GameStop having a nice green day of its own. Nice little green day for GameStop. Nice little boom boom candle for GameStop. Nice little bullish engulfing for GameStop. Double bottom, bottom number 1, bottom number 2 for GameStop. Double bottom play out perfectly as we expected. This is the bottom number 1, this is the bottom number 2, and this is the power of a double bottom on GameStop. Massive boom boom candle. Massive boom boom candle. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. AMC is at 330. GameStop's at 1090. SPY's at 506.12. All right, guys, as the closing bell comes, we will shift our attention to Meta, as Meta will decide the fate of the market. Will the market crash or will the market pump? Meta will decide today. We have tech earnings this week, and it's going to be a doozy. We will see what happens with Meta here in just a few minutes. GME massively pumped to the upside. SPY slipping in the bearish territory as it goes red. AMC slightly red on the day with a beautiful pump to the upside here into after hours after it broke out of a falling wedge that we identified here on stream. Lovely pump back to the upside on Amy. You love to see it. GameStop with a massive move today, 7.50%, 7.5%. And SPY slipping into red territory in the last minute. Closing on a red day for SPY. Red day. We told you guys Monday, Tuesday, green, Wednesday, most likely Thursday, Friday will be red. Let's see if Meta pumps the market to infinity or if we all just got rich. It begins now. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. Hit that like button on the way out. If you're sticking around for Meta, let's get it. Meta earnings going down now. Market is closed. Market is closed. Meta earnings going down now. All right, guys, so far we're seeing Meta up slightly. We're seeing Meta up slightly here. Meta up 3% here in after hours. Or up 0.25%. Not even. Never mind. Not even up a percentage point here. Ladies and gentlemen, Meta dumping as predicted. Meta dumping as predicted, ladies and gentlemen. We talked about this earlier on stream. I let you guys know Meta would be seeing a Meta end. And ladies and gentlemen, this is what we're seeing. Meta absolutely tanking to the downside. This week's going to be a doozy. SQQQ seeing a pump to the upside from this. This week is going to be a doozy, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready. This week is going to be history in the making. Meta down over 9%. Meta down over 9%. Meta down over 9%. SQQQ rocketing $12.06 here in after hours. SPY tanking.
Classic on the track, boy.
All right, guys. So Meta is down significantly. Meta is down significantly. As you guys can see, Meta down over 9% right now in after hours. Now, Meta is outside of the band, so probably we'll see a bounce around these levels. Gonna have to really zoom out here and then start getting all of the gap fills that Meta has and see what we're doing here. But Meta's current level is 436. So at 436, yeah, we're back inside of this level here. So we really will need to see what this chart looks like when we open up tomorrow. But we're going to have some crazy gaps on this chart. This is going to look insane. So we need to see what this looks like when we open up tomorrow. But yeah, at 436, we're back in these lower levels. We should be able to find support here and get a bounce. But yeah, this is going to affect SPY in a big way. And if anything like this happens to Google or Microsoft, the market will tank and SQQQ will absolutely squeeze hard. So, ladies and gentlemen, SQQQ rallying. We told you guys SQQQ looked like it was coming back for a vengeance. Meta tanking the market, pulling SPY down, pumping SQQQ. GameStop had a wonderful day today. I believe GameStop's bottoming. I believe AMC's bottoming. I believe the crash is going to continue. SQQQ's up over 2% in after hours here. SPY just absolutely tanking. So we're going to probably see a huge continuation to the downside for SPY, especially once these other earnings come up. And so stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. We got more to happen this week. A lot more going down. A lot more things happening. So as always, guys, I appreciate you. I'll go ahead and leave the charts up for a few more minutes. And let Meta play out. But other than that, I'm out of here, guys. I appreciate you. Right here's Meta's chart. Thank you guys for being here. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. You're welcome. You're welcome. Could have easily maybe almost did 2,000 views if we didn't get that crazy glitch that happened, because we're at 1,700. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. We just got a new subscriber too. Subscribe for predictions that you can't find nowhere else. We just crushed it on Meta. Just crushed it on SQQQ. You know how we do. All right, family. Thank you guys for your support. Thank you guys for coming every day. Thank you guys for being here as much as I am. For that, I'm grateful. Peace out, fam. Peace out. Hello, hello, hello. If you're hearing this message right now, you're the greatest person on earth. Yes, you. So, Meta earnings. Meta absolutely dumped. AMC back above the critical resistance of $3.24. This is bullish. This is bullish. SPY absolutely taking a dump with Meta. Following Meta perfectly. Hitting a new low. Hitting a new low. Yes. Yes. Yes, baby. And then this is our continuation to the upside for SQQQ. We are going back to the upside. And SPY is going to travel back down further than we started earlier this week. Hopefully we see a continuation of this tomorrow. This leads into more downside. Hopefully Meta and GDP, all of that good stuff, baby. Just wait. Just wait. We got GDP coming out tomorrow. We got Meta we got Microsoft, Google earnings tomorrow. Microsoft and Google. So if we have something even similar to this on Microsoft or Google, it's going to get crazy. It's going to get crazy. So let's just see what happens. GameStop's okay. GameStop's good. AMC's bullish. And then we have more bearishness coming for SPY and more bullishness for SQQQ. All right, guys, I'm going to shut the stream down. I appreciate anybody who's watching. We have 39 souls watching right now. Thank you for being here. All right, y'all. Have a good night. If I do a video, it'll be around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. It'll be up. If not, catch me tomorrow on a live stream, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So this should bring SQQQ up to about, yeah, we should be able to get back above. Back above.